Hello, 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 hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome in, welcome in. Come on in, take a seat, get your seat. Happy Wednesday, middle of the week, day. Welcome to the lunchtime edition. Let's get it. Come on in the door, come on in. Have a seat, have a seat. Let's get ready to spin the block and jump on some curbs. Give some opinions, some commentary, some reactions. Let's get ready to do it all. Let's get ready to do it all. When we want to do it, how we want to do it. Okay? How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? In the bushes? Hey, hey. Drop down, say hello. Hit that like button when the spirit hits you. When you're coming in, when you're going out, just hit that like button for me, please, please, please. So I can get out here in this algorithm. We can get some more people to come on in the class. Remember, you sit at the front, say the back for the rugrats and the people that, they got to get an understanding. They're not quite sure. Their brain might move a little bit slower. Their hearing might be a little bit slower. So we need them in the back until they can get a grip, and then they can, shift around a little bit. Now, they can't take people's seats that's here all the time, but maybe they'll be able to shift around a little bit. All righty. Hey, welcome in, Sharon. What's up? What's up, Steve, Renee, Ellen, Latrice, Javon, Anita, 80%. Welcome in. Hello, Pomo Tribe. Welcome in. Yeah, Steve. Yeah, you need to be in the corner, in the back, in the corner. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you was first in the class today. Got it. Got it. Summer school. So she makes sure you got here today. Because this summer school what we got rocking right now. So she makes sure you had your butt here on time. Stop messing around. Mm-hmm. Because you know it be mommies like that. They gonna get you there. You want to play games? Okay, I got you. Uh-huh. I got you. All right. So we're gonna go ahead. No, not over here. The cool kids are not at the back. I actually moved them to the front. And the ones that I'm not vibing, I put them in the back. Because I don't need you all up in my space. Mm-hmm. And once they get it figured out, how I roll, how I move, and they get it right and get it tight, then they kind of get moved around a little bit. Hey, vintage. Okay, so that's where we at with that. All right. Real quick, I saw a few people went out there and saw the Pope. I'm say polygamist. Yeah, that we were talking about yesterday, and everybody saying they liked it. Well, the people that's dropped down on the post. Like I stated, I'm gonna wait a couple of days, give people a chance, and then we'll kind of intertwine it into one of our lives. Um, yeah. So y'all see what that's about. If you have not seen it, if you into Netflix movies, that's a good one to watch. Just be prepared because it's 22 episodes, and yeah. And to me, it wasn't one that you can stop and come back. So just get it, hey, however you want to work that out. But yes, I'm not guaranteeing everybody that watch it gonna like it, but I think it's a good watch. Um, so that's what we got with that. Let me see. I think that was the only thing. Yes. So let me go ahead and get the agenda up. Hey, Lynn. Welcome in. Hello, Renee. Welcome. We got a new name yesterday if you wasn't in here. Um, for Betty Joe, and we're not leaving Betty Joe off the table. We're not. Po Tink Tink, that's still part of it too. We just adding to the list. So roomy, okay. And this came from the term rumination and what that means, because that's her. All right. So that's where that came from. For those of you that don't know why we're going to be using that name as well now, because we always got to add on to it. That's how we got to keep things interesting. Add to the conversation, add on to the names, all of that. Okay. Um, but before, you know what? Hold up. I'm lying. We're not gonna do this first. We're gonna come back to that. Let's start it off with just looking at some shorts like we do to kind of get it rocking and rolling first. With Big Family Living. Because like I stated before, all she really been doing is putting out her cooking, her dinner shorts. But again, it's something different to look at before we get down here in the gutter. All right. Before we get in the gutter. Nick over there just doing the same thing. I can say, yeah, Shayla's doing the same thing. Big Family Living, just showing herself cleaning and cooking for her kids. Nika doing the same thing too, just sitting in the car eating. You're being evicted, and I read somewhere they were saying I think that was settled or some other. I haven't been over to Reddit to see what they're saying over there in Reddit. But yeah, so I don't know what's going on with that. I'll probably pop over at Reddit to see if anything is popping off with that. But Nika's just at Bojangles eating every day. She eating chicken or fish. And this last video, she had somebody in the car with her. One of her sons was in the car with her because you can hear their voice, but you couldn't. She didn't show their face. So that's all she's doing over there, right? Wine Glass Sky, I haven't put anything out. I was out there on TikTok trying to find someone else that we can bring over here. Um, so if y'all know somebody, I don't want to do that Jenkins lady. I'm not interested. I mean, Betty Jo's enough for me with that. No, I can't with her. Mm-mm. So if it's somebody else out there, y'all know that we can bring over, I'm open to it. I think I went and looked at the Donnelly, and no, to me that's another Betty Joe type. Mm-mm, mm-mm, no. So yeah, because again, do not want my channel to be people to think it's just centered around grooming, because it's not. Okay, it's not going to be. So I'm definitely interested in talking about some other people. That's interesting. You know what I'm saying? Not, we got Shayla's life. Shayla's not that interesting, but the only reason I'm bringing her because I want to know about the concept of her kids being taken, how she's handling that. So that's why we just go over there when she drop a video, and I just get to the point of about her kids, because I don't want to sit and watch her about her crochet hobbies, which I think is a good thing. At least you got a hobby, like I said before. But I'm not interested in just sitting and watching that. All right. So yeah, so that's where we are with that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Lynn, being pregnant and all that there. Mm-mm. She can't be consistent with her channel. Is she gonna keep working? Well, what you got going on over there? You besides the fact you putting yourself back in the same situation you were in before. That's all you doing. Is putting yourself back in a bad situation. So, that's what these women do though. They don't think things through. They just hop out here. So as we go with that. So yes, I just want to put that out there because I want to make it clear that this is not going to be, and I don't knock anybody that have they only talk about one person. Everybody's grown. Everybody start their channels how they want to start their channels, and they run their channel how they want to run their channels. Okay, so that's not, anything for me. I'm just saying, no, I don't want mine to just be about her. We know she just be the one that come out here with the most toxic BS. So, that's why it kind of happens. And I don't like what I see. So I just want to talk about it. Right? Anybody else put out something that I don't like I just stated with Nika, but I'm not going to speak on every video her sitting in the car eating and showing me a piece of chicken. And I'd just be amazed that she got all those people there. And she don't get a lot of comments or nothing, but just the fact that she got all those subscribers and she do nothing. I don't know. But anyway, let's get into it. So we're going to look at the 1 or 2 shorts that don't have music, because of course the shorts can always have music. But again, we showing these just to show the preparation when you have a lot of kids and how this can look. When we see other women on here that don't even have 10 kids and can't sit down and prepare a meal.
Simon. Tonight I made baked potatoes with some shrimp and chili. I put a side of sour cream with some crackers, ginger ale, and Cheesecake Factory dinner rolls and fruit kebabs. You don't know how many times I had to repeat that over and over again. But yeah, dinner was good tonight. Tomorrow I'm going to use this leftover chili because I have so much to make some chili cheese dogs for my kids. And for everybody asking about where I buy my trays at, I buy them from Amazon. And the link is in my bio. It's on my Amazon store under the description as seen on my Instagram. So if you go there, you will see the link and you can get the trays or something like that. I don't know why some people are being weird about my trays, calling them prison trays, but I mean, I don't know. I just thought they were cute and it's nobody.
And I agree with it. I think some people just like to find something to say negative. Like, there's nothing wrong with the trays. Like, she's filling the trays up. It's not like she's putting food just in one section and that's all they getting. It's nothing wrong with that. She got 10 kids. Like, and she don't always use the trays. She switch it up. That's another good thing. And they have different kind of trays. Because I saw another lady on TikTok with trays, but hers were clear. and they were a little bit smaller. So a lot of people kind of, no, I ain't so a lot of people, but there are mothers out here that's getting into this. So sometimes people just find things to complain about that's not necessary, in my opinion.
Make plates with me. Tonight I'm making dinner for my 10 kids. Tonight I don't have a whole lot of time because I'm spending the whole day cleaning, trying to reset my house before Friday. Tomorrow's garbage night, so I'm trying to get all the garbage out of my.
Just like here, she's not using the trays, but she's making it aesthetically pleasing with the little red placemats. That's why I say she puts some attention into when she's feeding her kids. She's making it a pleasant experience. And there are some people out here that don't realize that's what it's about. Mealtime is supposed to be pleasant so that the memories are there. It's not just supposed to be slop you throw in front of your kids like they pig on a farm. Make it a steady, make it a good experience.
My house, which is a lot. The fact that I could fill up a whole 100-gallon construction bag with just trash around my house is crazy and so often. Tonight I'm making pasta and sauce, very simple meal with some Parmesan cheese and a croissant and a drink. And honestly, I'm debating if I want to keep cleaning or if I want to just get the garbage out and then finish the rest tomorrow because my kids done woke up from their nap and now it's getting late. It's almost 7 o'clock at night, so I don't know.
The next one may have.
This time I'm going to feed my 10 kids on a budget. I'm going to start by ordering 7 pizzas from Domino's so I can make it buffet style.
Yeah, we've seen this one before about the pizzas because we pointed out the fact that she bought pizzas and then asked for them to be double sliced. All right. So just to kind of see, what she has going on as far as preparing her meals. And again, I can tell that she actually cares about how she's feeding her kids. And she feeds according to my plate. And that's what's important. The kids are getting what they need to get as far as food goes. So that's how she rocks that out. I'm not sure if this one has.
Make dinner for me with my 10 kids. And today we are doing it like diner style. We are having a pizza night. And I'm using the leftover chili from last night to make chili cheese dogs tonight. And the pizza I got from Domino's. And I really don't like doing pizza night twice in a row, but I already had like the square pizzas for Friday, so I guess we're gonna and I need to go grocery shopping, but I'm not shopping again until next week because I'm on a really strict budget. But I've been doing so good with my budget, I just don't want to.
Now we know if that was Nika, they would have got just this pizza double slice, that's it, and they would have had to drink water possibly. And that would have been it. She knows how to reuse her food. She just understands all of that. Okay. And that's just important when you're talking about meal times and making it work. So again, that's Miss Big Family Living. She hasn't been saying anything about the house search. So I don't know what's going on with that. As far as what she does, she wants to move, and she actually showing her going looking for houses, unlike some people around here that we're going to get into. So yeah. So, again, I peep in over there just to see what's going on with the housing and what she got going on. She don't do the drama. So she's not a drama channel. So that's, how that's going to be with her. Okay. So we're going to move it along. Let's see who's come in the building. Southside, you hoes, big. Boy, y'all know y'all be one. She feeds them nice, healthy portions. Yes. You know what I'm saying? And it's always different variety. And she said before she needs new ideas. And I think, everybody runs into that. Whether you have 10 kids or 2, you run into, I'm tired of eating the same thing. Or you have no kids. You get tired of eating the same things. And if you cook every day, you definitely going to get tired of it and you need new ideas. So, and she cook every day for kids. Look at that. Even her ordering pizza out, she still cooked. She didn't, and but I'm not saying you have to do that. If you want to order pizza out, that's all you do that. But double sliced, and then you only get one slice. It's still one slice, Nika, just because you double sliced it. It's still just one slice of pizza. Okay, so yeah, and again, it's not necessarily a comparison. It's just we showing how this thing can be done when you have all these kids, and she actually cleans. Oh, okay. Not just take some wipes out and wipe the counter down or what have you. All right, hey, Miss One. Yeah, don't eat before her children. Don't eat away from her kids. They all going to sit down and eat together. She don't sit on live. Our kids over there eating. At least she don't show it, but she don't necessarily do lives. She just do videos. Um, Miss Jabez, hey, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Who done it? I don't know what you're saying here, but we're gonna keep an eye on that. Hey, Banana. Okay, Brianna, Kim, welcome in, welcome in. I don't want to miss anybody. All right, welcome in, Pomo Tribe. Okay, welcome in. All righty, so let's go ahead and plop this other one back up as I was getting ready to get started, hopping ahead of myself. You know, we like to kind of ease our way on down here into the gutter. So that's what we're going to do. Hold up, let me pause this. Let's put our agenda up, set the tone, what we're talking about. Because that's what we do over here, make some connections to our conversation. Because like I say, you can always learn something new every day. And if you're not willing to learn something new every day, kind of push you in the ignorant category. Because we all can learn from different people if you have an open mind to do such. All right. So that's how we go. Hey, Belina, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, everybody. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So again, Rumi is one of our new names for those you just coming in. So if you hear us saying that, then you know who we're talking about. Rumi. Okay, short for rumination. So you can look that word up. That was our word of the day. Last 2 days. So that's that. All right. All right. We're coming back around to performative motherhood. It's parenting behavior that appears to be driven more by being seen as a good mother than by meeting a child's actual needs. The focus shifts from parenting itself to the performance of parenting, often for social approval, attention, praise, validation, image management, or an audience, online or offline. So in this situation, we're talking about online because that's where we see her more, and that's her life really. She spends more time, in my opinion, online than offline, and even on looking at social media than being in her own life. This is a jacket I put on her, and I have used this word on her and Nika for a long time. So you go back and look at even recordings before I start going live. Especially, I think I really started using it with Nika first. You will see I was using this word because that's how I see them. All right. And especially now with Rumi, since that CPS last visit, she's been really on performance. She's done hiked up her performance. She done took it up to other levels where she's not doing all that yelling and all of that. Yeah, performative. So these are just some conversations under that word performative. Now, one thing they do say, this is not any type of diagnoses or any type of disorder. This is just something that's kind of come about since the internet and since social media. So, it's not something a person, officially, it's just a term like plenty of the terms that's starting to roll around because of the internet slash social media. So constantly document parenting moments for social media while everyday caregiving gets less attention. Public displays of sacrifice or devotion that don't match private behaviors. Using children mainly as content, branding, or reputation building. Always looking for the praise. You're a good mother. You're a good mother. You're a good mother. And that's what she's looking for. That people keep telling her, I don't see you doing this. I don't see you doing that. What are they talking about? What are the haters talking about? That's what she does. All right. So that's where we are with that. All righty. So let's go ahead and get into what we're going to get in today. So we're going to do a throwback like we did yesterday. This is a short one, but we're going to go back to something. This is again when she was in Florida. So we're going to go back to that and then we'll bring it back up to yesterday. All righty. So that's what we got rocking on today. So hold the line, talk to your neighbors while I get ready to pull this up real quick. All right. So this one was titled I Can't Believe This. So again, this was about 10 months ago, 11 months ago. She was in Florida. You can see in the back here all this clothes and stuff that wasn't hers. All right. That wasn't her. So she just again moved into this situation with her fam, with her kids, and it's just not. I don't know. Everybody's different. We know that, but just moving into a room that don't really have your stuff in it, that was kind of a weird thing to me. But I guess she had to do what she had to do for whatever reason. She moved out of her sister's place. So let's get into it again. This is from about 10 months ago, 11 months ago, um, around that time frame.
The door. Close the door. Thank you, Kailani. I belong to you. Thank you. Watch your fingers. Push it, push, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Put your hands up to the moon. What y'all trying to do? Hi, loves. I'm back. Sorry, my phone died. It's on the charger now. I didn't even realize it was dying. Hiya. I don't know what you want. You want to take pictures on my phone? Here. You don't want to take pictures? She's tripping. She's tripping because she's sleepy. I love you. Love you too, baby. How are you doing? What y'all trying to do? Baby, what you trying to do? I want to go swimming. They think they're doing something. I don't know. I don't know what they think they're doing, but I don't know.
Look at all this stuff. When I first saw this, I remember this one when she did it first time. Well, when she did this and I saw it for the first time. This back here just always distracted me. All this stuff in this closet. And it's like, what was going to be the end game for you as far as living here with this chick or with this lady? What was the end game? You was just going to be in this one room with, where were you going to put all of your kids stuff, all of your stuff? How was all this supposed to work?
Yeah, for real. They're weirdos. What the hell? Weirdos. Like I said, y'all on this internet, y'all don't play regular. Y'all play weird ass fucking games. Like thinking you have my address. Like, girl, and what if you did? That's why I keep saying, what if you did? What are you going to do? Okay, exactly. Anyway, I'm not worried about it.
So I think this was also, remember the one we watched yesterday, and then she was all big and bold about people not going to find her. I think at this point, people have started putting out the address or the complex or whatever that place was she was living. It looked like an old renovated motel to me, but where she's staying, I think at this point, people have put out the address. Okay, thank you, Elaine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I
Oh, you're talking
appreciate
about
that.
the stalker?
Hey, bottoms up.
The main stalker? The big stalker? The big stalker? The big overweight stalker?
Hey, lovely bones. Black Carrie, welcome, welcome. Black on purpose, conscious. Hey, hey. CC
That
Life,
is so
welcome
pathetic.
in. Hey,
That is
Will.
that is
Hey,
so
Danny.
pathetic. Baby.
For those who just coming in, we're doing another throwback like we did yesterday. This one's a little bit shorter. So we're going to look at this again. She was in Florida. I'm living in this lady's apartment and stuffed into this room. And we would, if you didn't see the live from yesterday, that was a good one as far as a throwback because she was talking about Christian's birthday, and we know his birthday is coming up. So a year ago, what she was saying about what was going to happen this year is not happening. So if you want to go check that out, do that. But we're just kind of, my thought process with this is just seeing when we say that what has changed about you, what have you improved, what progressions have you made. So we going back seeing, because even the one from yesterday, it would almost be like she just had recorded that very day. That's how it would look the same. Only difference would have been she wasn't pregnant. That was only change. Right. So we're just kind of throwing it back a little bit just so to see, Rumi, how you just have not made any progress and you still talk the same way to this day.
Poor baby. That's sad. Imagine thinking you got somebody's address and you think like you have something. Oh my god, this baby's not gonna stop. Mommy is folding clothes. Do you see what I'm doing here? I know, because you're tired. You need to go to sleep. Okay, Kailani. All right. You want to fold you want to fold something with me? You want to fold something with me? Here, fold this. Can you fold it for me? Go ahead and fold it. The level of obsession she has with you is frightening. Right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, well, she's just mad that her grandma's dead and the house is gone. I mean, trying to look for my address ain't going to fix that, baby. It's not going to bring your grandma back, and it's not going to bring that house back. I'm just saying. It's not going to bring none of it back. Oh.
And this is why no one likes you. And I said this the other day about this, when you always want to let this come out your nasty, trashy, filthy mouth. You saying that didn't change your situation. You saying that you the one sitting in an apartment with this strange woman in a room where she got all this shit stuffed in the closet, wine and baby that you still got today. But you want to talk about something, you want to let something like that fall out your mouth. Because a lot of people out here have the notion that they want to find out where you live. And to this day, you still just want to blame everything on one person, when all these people out here don't like you. So you have to hone in and say something like that. Again, that didn't change your situation because look where you are today. Wow.
Oh my gosh, Kailani.
Horrible.
Kailani, Kailani. Exactly. Okay, come here and I'll hold you. You want me to hold you while I fold clothes? I can hold you. Sit right here. Yeah, I don't need to be. She has your address? No, they think they do. They keep putting an address on. Baby, baby. Like I said, that's weird. And you know what? Let people keep doing that. All they're doing is bringing worse karma onto themselves. Just thinking that. I would never play with somebody in their address. But you want to do that? Okay, then do that. Let them do it all day long. Babe, I don't care. Like I said, that's not my address, so I don't care.
And it's the same thing to this date. And we know this is not the only, we know that. We only can do one video at a time, right? But she always know what she don't care about, but then she addresses it. Why are you talking about it if you don't care about it? If that wasn't the address, why are you even talking about it? This is how people know you never had any content. You still don't to this day, which we're gonna look at when we look at the new video, but you have no content at all. So you have to get on here and respond to whatever, but it never matters to you, right? You don't care about nothing. You just talk about it.
I mean, how many more times can I say it? Now, if it was my address, maybe I would care a little bit. But, baby, talk about Ashley. Who the fuck is Ashley, bitch? I don't know no damn Ashley. Ashley. I don't know no damn Ashley. Ugh. Photo match my kitchen. Okay. Well, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel, baby. I don't know what else to tell you guys. If that's where you think I am, then that's where I am. I already said that a million times. My kitchen is pretty generic, but that's okay. I already said if that's where you think I am, that's where I am. That poor person that does live there. Yeah, I feel bad for the person that does live there. I do. I do feel bad for them. But oh well. Literally went to the same court was just to sniff and her exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Like T, if you could have seen, I wish I recorded that day. Because I wish okay, shh. I wish I had my phone out to record that day to see her begging to talk to me. Like just begging me. No, she's not. She's tired. She's tired. That's why she's acting like this. But I can't put her to sleep just yet. I know. Did you boo boo? Let me see. I'm not even. You just farted. I know. Shh, 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 shh.
And both of them got the bald spots. So that's, I guess it's genetics. Because she have them too. You can see them. She cut her hair low. You can see those bald spots. And this one right here, we already know. Betty Joe in training.
I watched your other live, the Wi-Fi extender. I know, but I don't know how to use it though. I don't know how to use it. Let's get the likes up. Yeah, let's get the likes up. You know what I'm gonna do? Just to piss off people even more, I'm gonna get even better. And that's why I think people are so pissed because my life is ultimately getting better. I was just talking to my roommate about this. Like, my life is getting better. And I'm in school and I'm accomplishing my goals and I'm gonna keep coming live. I'm gonna keep working out. Once I feel a little bit better, hopefully tomorrow, because that's what really makes them mad too. Because they're over there gaining all their weight back and big as hell and lumpy and bumpy. Oh, Kailani, she don't feel good, guys. She doesn't feel good and she's tired. But we're gonna keep on doing our big one, our biggest one. I was thinking about doing the reaction thing, but honestly, it's like it's so negative. And that's why when you see those people who do reactions, that's why they look the way they look. Sorry. Look. Some of the reactors are cute. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there's a few, but for the majority of them, they look the way they look, and they got yellow crooked teeth, bumpy face, hair bumps and all. And that's why. That's why God is like, these reactors are diabolical. Yeah, they are. But I can't even do that. I can't even do that. Imagine coming on every day being a negative ass bitch and talking about somebody else. Girl, bye. Ew, gross. I like having clear skin. I'm good. I don't need hair bumps.
So it's as usual, and again, we just throwing it back how she has not changed. Hey Kelly, hey Mocha, CC Life. If I didn't speak to you, all she can in that little few seconds, all she can talk about are looks of the reactors. And I mean, yeah, because you don't know the reactors, but still, you don't need to say nothing at all. If you're not vibing with reactors, you don't care about them. Why you got to even address them? But it's always about the looks with you. That has nothing to do with your life. That's what I'm going to keep coming back to. You can say all that yellow teeth, bumpy skin, da 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 about any of us. It's not going to change our lives. It's not going to stop us from talking about you. And obviously, it's not changing your life because your life only got worse and getting worse day by day, year by year, month by month. Your life is just in the gutter. It's no nothing else further than that. And when I say gutter, I mean like the New York street gutter where you got the big house rats that look like cats. That's where you living at. Okay? And you just haven't progressed. You just still sitting here rocking a baby now, right to here today. You still trying to rock her and you're pregnant. You today, 10 months, 11 months later, you still sitting looking at the phone, reading comments, rocking this girl, but you're pregnant. And the background don't look any better than this background. But you want to talk about how people look.
Um, but yeah, let's just keep doing our thing, you guys. Let's work out. Tomorrow when I get out of class, I'm gonna come straight home and work out. I hope tomorrow I feel better. I really need to like sleep this off. I feel like I'm not sleeping enough. So tomorrow and tonight, actually, I'm gonna go to sleep really early with the babies. So I'm gonna feed them, put them in the bath early, get my homework done. I have 2 chapters and then I'm fully caught up. And tomorrow I have a big day. I have a test tomorrow, y'all. So, and do you guys understand how much money I'm gonna be making when I finish school? And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna have a career. And I haven't even really sat down and really just like given myself grace. Like, been like, Olivia, you're doing a lot and you're accomplishing a lot. Like, I really am. And I'm sticking on it. And gosh, it's gonna go by. It's gonna go by.
What exactly was she accomplishing at this point? Any of you guys that remember, what was she actually accomplishing at this point? You hopped up in the middle of the night, moved to Florida, went and lived in your sister's house in a one room, you and your 2 kids. Whatever went down with that, there's different stories why you left. And hey, all of them can be true. Because just in the another heat of the night, one day moment, you over here in this apartment, in another one room with all this crap in there, dirty carpet that you sitting on. What exactly was improving? And then also this whole concept, you never tell your subscribers that you love so much. You never go in details about nothing. You say you don't care about the reactor, so it shouldn't matter, right? So you didn't even tell them what you was in school for, but you just gonna be making so much money. You were getting started on a career. You've been in school 2 days, and you already talking about how much money you're gonna make in a career, but you never told them what you was actually in school for. Because it's always to deal with you. You never want to talk about what you got going on. You always want to skirt around it. That's why people always say you lying. You are lying. People just don't believe you. Hmm. Okay.
Fast. It's already August. I've already been in school for a month.
Hmm.
So I'm excited. And wait till you guys find out what my career is going to be and what I'm going to do with my career. Like, it's going to be exciting and it's going to be fun. And I'm going to vlog. I'm going to vlog the whole thing. Hell yeah.
That's right,
Shit on
Black
these
on
bitches
purpose.
10 times harder. Okay. Because guess what they'll be doing on YouTube talking shit, pretending to be millionaires. Mm, 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 mm.
And how did that work out for you? So we're 10 months in, and look where you at today. But again, you weren't about reactors, but look where you are today. And shortly after this is when the scam started because she had to take her tail back to Texas. So you sit here talking about how you just gonna be big popping and ishing on everybody. That's what you worrying about. And you still say stuff like this today. That's why I say you haven't stepped into womanhood yet. Because real women, we're not out here we don't sit here and talk about ishing on other women. We sit here thinking about how we can better ourselves. What can I do to better myself? What can I do to better my family? What can I do to better my relationships with whoever, friends, husbands, whatever ships you have going on. That's what we do out here. We don't sit here and talk about ishing on strangers. You don't know any of these reactors. So why you always worrying about, oh, I'm going to ish on them. I'm going to ish on them. Why does that matter? Focus on your life. Focus on your kids. What you going to do for your kids? But again, 10 months today, you doing the same thing you doing right here.
Mm-mm. Your career is being a baddie. Your children are going to be so proud of you. They are. They are going to be really proud of me.
Mm,
They are.
mm.
I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna show them when I have everything I have in order and in place. I'm gonna say this is for you guys. I did all this for you.
And
And if
when is
I could
that
do
going to
it,
happen?
they could do it.
Mm.
You cannot get a degree.
And you can't tell them that I did it because you can do it because I did it. I've said this before about you. You will never. And again, I'm saying it right now. You can always change your life. We all can. As of right now, you can't tell your kids nothing because you have accomplished nothing. Only thing you accomplish is getting pregnant. That's it. And being able to have the baby. After that, it's a hard stop because you don't raise them correctly. So, and you lost three of them because you couldn't get your shit together, right? So, again, that's why we looking at the throwback because we're seeing. And yeah, it can always be looked at while you throwing things in people's face and da 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 da. Yeah, that can be the conversation when the person is actually doing better. Don't try to drag them back. Don't try to drag them back because they doing better. Don't keep throwing up their mistakes. They're working to do better. They're doing better. I agree with that. Don't do that. If they doing better, don't keep throwing up their mistakes. But she's not. She still have you do still got the same nasty mouth, being vile, being negative towards everything, and not focusing on what needs to be focused on, which is her life.
In a year, maybe a certification. You don't know what I'm doing, so it doesn't really matter. Look, told you, sleepy. Look at that belly. Hi. Sleepy. Trust me, I know all the cries, honey. Okay. All the cries. That was her sleepy cry. When she be acting like she ain't got no sense, she's sleepy.
Acting like she ain't got no sense. This girl was what at this time? A year and a half, 10 months ago, a little bit over a year. See how she talk? She just doesn't have the maternal instincts at all. Who says that about a toddler? Don't have any sense. Yeah, Mimi, we don't use them dog ate the homework excuses. So I'm gonna give you a TU. You got to come better. You got to come better. You should have told me you was over here drinking your coffee. You lost track of time, but no dog homeworks conversation. So you get a TU today. All righty. All right.
Look at that belly.
Tardy unexcused.
Love your kids. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I guess I should take it as a compliment. People go harder when they know you're elevating. That's when they go extra hard. And that's what I was thinking. I was like, I could be a super messy bitch and I could talk about other bitches on my platform all day, every day. Anybody can do that. Literally, anybody can pick up a camera and talk shit, just like in real life. And you know what? The people who talk the most shit got the least going on. Okay, y'all ever heard that? Whoever talks the most shit got the least going on. Yeah. So,
And you would know. Bam. Bullseye, target. There you go. That's you. That's another thing you are good at, though. You are good at talking about yourself in a negative way. So anytime you want to say something negative about other people, you always talking about yourself. Okay? I want you to think about that. And I know you're not going to think too hard on it because your brain neurons don't function like that. But this is how it goes. That you just said is you. Because over here, I can speak for over here, we're not talking shit. We just debunking your lies, breaking down the BS that you say. So we're not talking shit. So you're definitely not talking about over here. Okay? But we can talk about you because just in these few minutes, you want to talk about someone's um, grandmother. You want to talk about people's skin, their teeth, this, and that. And look at your life. Okay.
but I was thinking to myself, why am I going to talk about these women? Yeah, they're a hot mess. Yeah, I don't agree. Yeah, I mean, it don't even matter if I agree. That is not even up for debate if I agree with how another bitch lives her life. I don't give a fuck. So how the fuck am I going to get on here and talk about how another bitch is living her life? No. We all know Jasmine's dusty. She gonna stay dusty, and the rest of the dusties are gonna stay dusty. That's just what it is. But me coming up in here and talking about it, girl, bye. I feel like the dust is gonna rub off on me.
What is dusty? Being as in her, even her vocab hasn't changed, right? She still uses the same term. Now I know it's only been 10 months, but I'm just saying, no progression with you. And that dusty, I need someone to drop down in the chat and really tell me when she's calling people dusty, what does that actually mean? Because we know she don't know, she used words and she don't know the meaning of the words. I've pointed that out several times. That's part of the reason for the agenda. So when we're using words, we know the tried and true definition, whether we've heard the word several times before or not. Like I say, learn something new every day. And there's behavioral bloodline, and there's definitely different connotations to words, right? So, Dusty, you've used this quite a bit in trying to refer to people. What exactly is that? Yeah. And you and as we see, she's still bringing up Jasmine to this day. And it's like you have to say her name and then all the other people. Why do you always have to bring this woman up? You way over there in Florida, done just did with doing what you doing, but you bringing her name up.
No, thank you. Mm-mm. And another thing. Oh, girl, Hunchback of Notre Dame, Quasimodo, looking ass. Don't let them hype you up. The last time they hyped you up, you ended up behind bars. Okay? Yeah, just stay over there and mind your business. The only reason I started with you is because you called me a broke something bitch, some of that. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Okay. Bitches need to go do their community service and leave me alone. Okay? Why you keep saying her name? Now you're harassing her. Jasmine, 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 Jermaine, Jasmine, 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 Jasmine. I could say her name is main motherfucking. What is she gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, okay. Not a fuck thing. That's what I thought.
That's like a bomb covered in dirt and dust. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, so that would be her then, right? Oh, okay. I mean, I knew I just never really. Well, I guess I have said Nika's kids look dusty, but I don't think of them as dirt and dust. They just look, their skin and stuff is not glowing like it should. So that's how I use the word dusty. Okay. So like I say, she don't know what the fuck she be talking about. Yeah. But this right here, this is why people say what they say. Because you come at your mouth how you just came at your mouth. Your scary self. But you the one again sitting on somebody's dirty carpeted floor in a one and pushed into a room with two kids with nothing of your own stuff in there. But this is what you was doing. Hmm. And when people question you, because that was a very valid question, why do you keep talking about her? Like you got bigger problems, you got bigger fish to fry, but you want to talk about her, and you still do it to this day.
Why do I keep saying her name? Because I'm grown as fuck and I control this mouth. Any other questions? Sorry. We'll call her Dusty. Dusty Dukes. Yeah. She better leave me alone.
She not even bothering you. She wouldn't bother you then, and she don't
She's
bother
gonna
you
show
now.
up like Candyman. What'd you say about me? Let me hush. I'm not even trying to talk about her. She's so fucking dusty. Oh shit. Let me hush. Let me hush. Lord, please. Lord, I'm sorry.
But in my eyes, Jasmine is not even below her. And everybody again can have their own opinion. I'm not getting into no debate. You can argue with somebody else about that because I'm not going to argue back and forth. This is my opinion on that. Jasmine is not below her. That's it, and that's all. Okay, I don't care what people feel about that. That no, all that. No. Yes, does Jasmine need to do better? Yes, she do. But okay, again, she's not somebody I talk about over here because I'm not going to. I have my flaws or my thoughts about what she can do better, but this one here can't say shit in my opinion. You don't have shit. You have nothing. Nothing. I don't give a damn. I don't care if damn Jasmine just go out there and go play basketball. She doing something. You do nothing. Nothing but sit online all day reading comments. You have no content. You just read comments. That's all you do. No friends, no nothing. Like we keep saying the same thing over and over again, and we have to because that is the reality of it all. Again, you sitting here in this situation that you sitting in, but you want to call somebody else dusty.
We're not supposed to speak on slow people, you guys. Let's not speak on slow people, okay? Not Tia Moore in here. Girl, you accidentally hit the set high. Girl, look at all the reactors in here. You bitches are all you dusty dust buckets. Oh my god. Lord Jesus, y'all are obsessed. Get out of my live,
Still
weirdo.
using all the same watered down words.
Cockeyed weirdo. Cockeyed sailor. Let me hush. Mosquitoes. Girl. I wonder if I can lay her down. I hope someone.
Well, I mean, it, for that conversation, Steve, everybody is above her. If you have a high school diploma, you're educated when it comes down to her. That's it. Like when I keep saying she's nothing, and Jasmine has a college degree. Again, I don't care what people feel about that. I'm not going to debate nobody about that. I feel how I feel on that. Liv don't even have a GED. So that's why, again, in my opinion, she can't talk about nobody. You don't even got a biz. There's people out here that possibly didn't graduate from school. They done been to prison and everything else. They done came out of prison, got them a business going. Their business is good. Whatever kind of business that might be, because they wanted to make a change for their life. She has nothing. She don't have room, space, nor time to talk about anybody. Who are you? Like, that's where I'm at with her. You have nothing, and then you want to call somebody slow? Okay, then what? You got a whole lot more issues than being slow. You have a lot of undiagnosed mental issues over there. A whole lot. Okay, you at the point right now where you hanging on by a strand of being deranged. You really are. And we're gonna say it again. 10 months later, you sitting here pregnant again. But she's slow. Let it be that. Look at you.
gets you. I know. I know you guys do. Nobody ever will. I'm so protected. It's crazy. Even when you demons do come in my vicinity, you still can't touch me. Have you ever noticed that? Anytime a demon is around me, y'all can't touch me. It's like I have a force field bubble around me and you guys can't break it. That's funny, huh? That's interesting. That should be studied. As many bitches that want to beat my ass, you bitches could never beat my ass. Could never. Could never lay a finger, lay a dusty, stanky, sticky, fat little finger on this work of art.
Well, there would be two reasons why. Number one is because you don't ever go out anywhere and you make sure you try to be on live, but which wouldn't really matter to some people, as I'm going to keep repeating this. Some people don't care nothing about that. It's always going to be about the right opportunity, Liv. So you might want to kind of stop talking like that, because you keep doing that and different people keep, whether they come in on reaction channels, going on your channel, on TikTok, whatever it might be, you being exposed to different people all the time. And everybody, again, is not, don't give a darn damn, don't give a F about you being on live. None of that. That's number one and two. Number three, some people got things to lose. So why would they come all the way down in the gutter, come off their pedestals to deal with a gutter rat? Because you are a cop caller. So you wouldn't stand there and take your L anyway, right? So there's many reasons. So you can sit there and think all this you want to think. Like, that's it and that's all. Those are the reasons. Nobody is scared of you. And there are people out here don't care nothing about you calling the police. They don't care. Okay, so I just want to kind of make that clear to you. I know you think people are just scary. No, that's only you. You're the only one.
That's God. Yeah. Because I swear, they all get around me, then they're not around me no more. Oh, I would have beat her ass. Da, da, da. Girl, you were just in my face. You were just in my face. Ain't nobody running. I don't run from shit. I might step around you to get the fuck from you, but I ain't running from a fuck thing. I'm walking and you bitches still can't catch up. Phew. Imagine. Goddamn.
Yeah, you walking and a good life can't even catch you. You walking, but common sense can't even catch you. You walking, but a GED can't even catch you. You walking, but knowing how to be a good, decent mother can't catch you. You walking, but just having common sense, intelligence, maturity can't catch you. See how that's the stuff you need to be focusing on? Though none of these things can catch you and you walking. Why? Because you got that, that force field you was just talking about? It's actually a demonic demon type force field. It's this force field that you have around you that's full of negativity. That's why. And it's also filled with you really don't want nothing in life. Nothingness is your goal.
Shame. Anyway, they have psychological problems. G GLP-1 body or
Yeah.
whatever
I
it
mean,
is.
yeah, I mean that.
Shit. Something you can't afford. That's what it is, honey. You bad? Are you jealous? Look at her sleepy self. I want to lay her down. She looks like AJ. I know. It's what everybody says.
Well, you just said she looked like Ryan the other
They're
day.
jelly. Yeah.
Like, which one is it? Just the other day, you said she looked like Ryan. Now she look like AJ. See how that go? You flip flop so damn much. You just talk the talk. That's all you do.
They're jelly. They're jealous. They're so jealous, you guys. I mean, look at me. I think I'd be jealous too if I looked like them. Could you imagine looking like? Let me hush. Let me hush. Let me hush. Let me hush. Mm, that's my twin. Who, AJ or her? Oh my god, my leg is falling asleep. They have no life because who has the time um and sit and getting upset over someone. Exactly. These people ain't never met me a day in their life and they're so mad. No, they're not mad. They're
And she don't have a life. Y'all could love to say that, but she sits on live all day and look at y'all comments. Now she just sit here and says she has schoolwork to do. Why is she sitting here reading comments talking about reactors? So that's that she have a life. I mean, we know she say that all the time, but that's why I'm telling you, we sit here and debunk your bullshit because that's what it is. You don't have a life. I just said that you don't have a hobby. You have nothing going on with yourself. Nothing. And 10 months later, you still have nothing going on. But you just sit right here and say you're going to have a career. You're going to be making a lot of money. You're going to be able to tell your kids XYZ. 10 months later, you telling your kids that you're not going to go pick them up. Wow. Sitting on the floor in someone else's house in front of an overstuffed closet, not knowing you're getting ready for jail soon, but asking if someone is jealous of her. Thank you. Because we know shortly after this, she started that scam to get back to Texas and to get the plane tickets because she knew she had to go back to Texas, so she was trying to get the plane tickets for Joey. See, that's all the little conniving shit she do behind the scenes. And then she come on here and her little subscribers, I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it. Yeah.
jealous. That's just what it is. I'm sorry. I don't like to say that. And you know what? You know who was the first person who ever told me that? And they're right. My mama. Because I've always dealt with bullying. And my mom always told me, baby, they're jealous of you. That's it. That's all. And it's true. And I'm not even saying that from a cocky place because honestly, my life is a mess. There's a lot of messy things about my life. I mean, not things that can't get fixed. Okay, understand that. Everyone goes through things, baby. Um, and you can always fix your issues. She's HIV positive. Who? Who is? Still crashing out, I see. Yeah, I'm crashing out. That's exactly what it is, jealousy. 100%. Yeah. hmm Yeah. And like I said, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be like they're jealous of anything that I physically have or money or anything. It could be status. It could be the way you look. It could be the way anything. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, because you know you don't have nothing. You knew it. That's why you start fumbling over your words. The gag is, yeah, people can be jealous over anything. You're correct on that, but then we have to stop right there and say this. That's where you're not in the category of somebody being jealous because you have nothing, you are nothing, you don't look worth a damn. So what is people jealous of you for? There's nothing. Well, I can say for me, your people in your chat, I'm sure some people in your chat that might be jealous of you. They might be jealous of your looks and your skin tone and all that there. And the make believe life you show them. So they might be jealous. But over here, I've told you this many, many, many times. If there's a woman on this earth that I'm jealous of, she's definitely has more than what I have, and it won't be a woman like you. It's going to be a black woman. That's number one, two, three, four, and five. Okay, so that's needs to be understood, and then we got to fall in line with other things that comes with that. And it could be the fact that her confidence, it don't have to be materialistic things. It could be her bravery as it relates to dealing with issues of the world. Okay, so yeah, you can be jealous of a person for many of reasons, but you shitting me.
yeah, that's just what it is. But anyway, how you been doing, Black Queen? I'm great, thank you. No offense to some nice people who have no profile picture, but notice that most of the time it's always the ones with no pictures. Yeah, of course. They're cowards. They're cowards. That's what I'm saying. Even the one who comes on here and is my biggest stalker, okay? The big bad man herself, the big, huge tub of lard herself. You guys, she was in my face and she didn't do anything. And not only did she not do anything, she asked me to talk to her. She asked me to stop and talk to her.
Why are you even with this 10 months ago? Why are you she again rehash? That's why we call you Roomy. You always have to rehash stuff. Even in that situation, that was so many years ago, and you still talking about it. Oh, have mercy. No,
Could you
Steve,
imagine?
that wouldn't be Angela
Like,
Bassett.
imagine me. Imagine how I feel. I'm like, this is psycho shit. You're on the internet every single day portraying to these people who follow you that you hate me. You're Queen Hate Olivia Club, okay? But you wanted to have a conversation with me. You wanted me to calm down so I would sit and talk to you. And you know what? I'm starting to think that's why she flew all the way out to Texas. She wanted to be in my presence. Oh, because I was really thinking it was like for some real, like, she was finna do something, but you really just wanted to be in my presence. And that makes sense because she's like messaged me multiple times. Most of all the reactors have messaged me. Isn't that crazy? They hate me so much, but most of them have all messaged me like on some nice shit. And when I told them to go fuck themselves, that's when they're like, "Oh, fuck Olivia, I hate her." Sorry. Yeah, I'm not Dusty Dukes over there, and I don't fuck with people who don't fuck with me. So yeah, you're on the internet every day talking about someone who is stalking you. I know. Yeah, I am because it's very uncomfortable being stalked. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. It's very uncomfortable being stalked every day. I was gonna mute it because you guys just wish you could listen to my roommate. You're not even gonna hear.
And the deal is, she did all of this to project away from or deflect away from her situation. That's what this was about right here. I want to talk about reactors and, talk about Jasmine, because she didn't want to talk about her own situation. Like the person said in here, you always just sitting on live, but you want to talk about other people. Like that's the reality of it, and she don't like that. But as soon as they co-sign with her, then yeah, you're right. You're right. There it is. They're that. And it's the same thing today. The same thing. You talking about really one this one reactor, talking about Jasmine, and your life has not improved. That's what we're focusing on. The fact that you've done nothing with your life, but you want to talk about somebody, want to be in your presence. You want to make yourself feel good in that moment. And you know damn well what it was all about and what it's still about. Like this is when we saying there's something mentally wrong with you.
Her voice. I'm not even gonna let you guys hear her voice. Yeah, it's very uncomfortable being stalked every day, if you guys could imagine, you know? So, yeah, of course I talk about it. Why wouldn't I talk about it? Am I supposed to hush?
Because you don't have nothing
Mm-mm.
else to talk about.
I don't need to. This is my theme park. What would I scream for? Okay, fuck out of here. I run this shit. Imagine how Miss Webb feels. Probably pretty shitty, considering her husband's fucking on me and trying to fuck on me to this day. She probably feels pretty bad, honestly. I would. Shit. Could you imagine?
And so she go and say this, but also I do believe this was, yeah, it was. This was after she found out the number had changed. So he was still trying to F on you, but he had changed his number. And you just said in the other video, because that video we looked at yesterday was in the same time frame, guys, the 10 months. So they were just probably a day or two apart. You was just saying how he's not a good father because he didn't call you so you could talk to your son for his birthday. But now you saying he's still trying to F on you to this day. Okay. See, she just trying to right when she do this, she's just trying to like put the knife in there and just keep turning it. She thinks she's really doing something. So she just say anything that she think that she can say to hurt somebody. When in actuality, she looks like the food per usual. Look at it, got to keep eyes on the
Wait, you have a
comments.
roommate? Yes, I do. She's pretty cool too. I like her. No, it's not a serious question. She's trying to be funny. Yeah, I have a roommate, you guys. Yeah. hmm She's a pick me for real. It's okay. I don't want to talk about Miss Webb. Girl, I do not want to talk about that lady, okay? Girl. Y'all just always bring her up, so I just have to always remind you. I was just sitting on her husband's face a month ago. Oh no, not a month ago, like 2, 3 months ago. Imagine. Oh my god. I could never. I promise.
You don't have to do anything. That's just the devil in you. You don't even have to read the comment. You could have blocked the person. You want to do that. And that's what you do to this day. You always try to lie and make excuses while you're talking about somebody. I'm only talking about this because y'all bringing it up. No, you talking about it because you don't have nothing else to say. And you talking about it because you demon spawn, devil seed, demon seed, all of that. That's why you're doing it. And you only again making yourself look foolish every single time. Every single time you do it.
This I did not know. Oh, okay. Well, now you know, baby. I have no problem. I came on here myself. Not even my stalker knew. Nobody knew. I came and I told you guys because I'm not ashamed of anything. I live in my truth,
Mm,
and I'm in this situation because I want to be in this situation. I
mm,
chose to be in this situation to better my life.
mm.
Yep. That's another thing about me. I don't have to front and I don't have to like, and I think that's another thing people are jealous of. Like, I'm just truly authentically me and I don't give a fuck what you bitches think. And a lot of bitches try to front for the internet. And I don't give a fuck. Front for y'all for front to y'all for what? Who are y'all? Like my supporters, I love y'all. Y'all
You have not been upfront and real about nothing. Will you really get down to the get down when things have hit the YouTube streets and reactors start talking about it, then you decide you want to come out and kind of address it. You never fully address anything. Just like you going to Florida, when you first went to Florida, you wasn't even coming live. Why didn't you hop on here and tell your story and tell that you were leaving to go to Florida? Then once you did come on live, you was skirted around all the reasons. And then when you left Raquel's, you still was skirted around the reason why you living with this lady. Right? So you so real, and then you want to scam these people, but you so real. Stop it, Liv. And that's with everything. Even other live we getting ready to look at. You never tell them anything.
know that. But y'all are not the ones even judging me, you know? But front to these loser ass bitches on here, girl, who look like men, no thank you. And who are making up having a husband, girl, bye. Could you imagine? Mm-mm. And you know what I was thinking real quick? I'm not trying to be messy. You know what old girl over there, and I'm not trying to talk about this. I'm just going to say this just so I can get your feedback on it. Y'all know that girl with 9 kids? Well, I think what's her name has 9 kids too. You know what I think she doesn't show or let us hear a man? It must be the other man she was messing with. Like the internet must know him. Not that I give a fuck, but I was like, obviously, you guys haven't put two and two together. The internet knows him. That's why you don't hear a voice or anything.
Why had and this another thing, like I always say too, she stay in everybody's channels. She stay over there in Chrissy's channel. She stay on Jasmine's channel. She probably stay over there in Means too. She stay in everybody's channels. That's how she know. Then she stay on all the reactors that talk about them. So that's why she always know everything that's going on. But again, she can't talk about her own bullshit of life. And just because she don't want to put the man on the camera, that's her business. You put everybody on the camera and look what happens.
I was like, that's funny.
She's
She
such a
slick.
loser.
But anyway, I don't give a fuck. Like I said,
Yes, you do.
I just want to throw that out there. It's interesting, right? It's probably the ex, the Strangler Bay. Imagine that'd be so funny, but it fits. Ugh, I could imagine that. I could see that. Oh my god, my legs are falling asleep. Ugh. Hi again. So, what's the name of your youngest? You're not alone if you have roaches and YouTube. I don't have roaches, but when I do, because you guys always think I have roaches, I'll let you guys know. Because I don't give a fuck if I got roaches or not. This is not my forever home. None of these places that I've been in have been my forever home. So, what the fuck I look like, Karen? If I see a roach, bitch, I'm gonna kill it and move on with my day. But I don't have roaches. We did see a big ass spider though, and that was very scary. Oh, I gotta go.
Yes, Kelly, that's why I'm doing these, because I think maybe it was Latrice that said it other day, last week or whatever, that showing these old ones, there are new people around and they didn't see these. So you can kind of make some connections when people are saying, even though some of you pick up real early, she ain't worth the damn. from the new videos, but you can see how she hasn't improved. She hasn't changed. Like she's literally the same person. Only thing has changed are the dates on the calendar. That's it. She's still the same person that hasn't progressed a bit. And in life, we know there's millions of people on this earth, and we will never meet everybody. But damn, you have done nothing but go to jail, get pregnant, get pregnant, and you having another one go to jail. That's it. That's it. Like, if you look at this again, you would think this is current. Just the only reason you know it's not because her hair is not the same and she's sitting here not pregnant. That's it. Same like shitty background. Like, damn, you can look at some other people's videos from a year ago and you're going to get a different scenery in the back that looks better. They look better. I mean, just nothing. Nothing. Yeah, same funky ass attitude. That and you don't even, you're not even in a position to have a fucking funky attitude. That's the gag too. So grandioso, but can't match it.
Oh my god, this baby is knocked. Strangler Bay. It must be. Don't you think so? Ugh. Who's Randall? Oh, what's the big deal with that name? I don't get it. Oh. Oh. What does Randall mean? Is that supposed to be funny? Listen, can't nothing be funny talking about me when these bitches look the way they look? You guys can call me, I don't know, who's the ugliest person in the world? You guys can call me, I don't know. You guys can call me anything you want. It doesn't matter when it's coming from a big, yellow, crooked tooth, stank mouth, hair bumpy face. It does, like, it's null and void. You know what I mean? Like I always tell you guys, a bum on the street can talk about, I don't know, who's a bad bitch? A bum on the street can sit there all day and talk about Mariah Carey. You think Mariah Carey gives a fuck? Anybody can say anything about anybody. It doesn't matter if it's not true. It doesn't fucking matter. And then look who it's coming from. Hi, Kayla.
And we can say the same thing about you. So you can sit here and try to say a person is ugly and they this and they that, and we don't have to believe it. And we don't believe it because we're looking at you. Again, all you can talk about is people's looks, people's looks. That's all you got. And looking how you looking. You're ugly from the inside out, outside in. You're just ugly. And like someone said earlier, people can look how they look, but some of these people you want to think ugly got they actually have motion in real life. They actually do have some things going on in real life. Looks haven't stopped none of that. And like I told you before, when it come down to me, give me ugly for 100, Alex, because I don't want your life. I take ugly all day. If the choice out here is you take Betty Joe's life or you ugly, please give me ugly. Please. Thank you. And let's keep on moving it about. Let me go make this hair comb and get my hair tight. Let me make sure I've got my skin routine on point, my skin glowing, because also I make sure I'm still dark skinned. So make sure my skin is glowing. Okay. And I already know how to dress. I know about fashion. So what we talking about? Because in all of that, I still going to have what I have. That's the point. That's what you're missing. So you always focusing on looks, and your quote unquote looks have got you nothing. Nothing. All right. So Every time, like you always hopping on that, we gonna hop on that too. About give me ugly for 100, Alex. That's what we gonna do. Yeah, because you all this right here, these quote unquote looks you think you have. Oh, okay. Because you so beautiful, you sitting here pregnant yet again, and no man around to take care of your kid. Hmm. All right, but you go ahead and continue. This is a short one, guys, compared to her video. So we're almost finished with this, and we're gonna move on. Again, we just spinning the block, jumping on and off curbs, and yeah. Hmm.
Girl, your stalker is your uncle. She looks like my uncle. She looks like my uncle Lester. She does. My uncle Raymond. She does. She looks like an uncle. Shit. Beyonce. Exactly. You know how many people talk shit about Beyonce? You think Beyonce give a fuck? Girl. If I was ugly and I was everything up under the sun, girl, bye.
Well, Beyonce don't give an F because Beyonce ain't even about her looks. It's about the fact that she's a career woman. She's talented, gifted. She's about her business. She's a wife. She's a mother. And she actually waited to have her kids until she was married. So, I'm going to give Beyonce accolades. I don't care again what nobody feels about her. But since she want to bring it up, put like you on the same playing field with Beyonce, number one. Okay. So again, why would Beyonce come off of her pedestal to deal with people that don't like her or talk about her? Because that's not changing her money. That's not changing how many people buy her music, go to her concerts, look at her social media whenever she do post. That don't change the people that do like her. But you're not on that same playing field. So I don't know why you thought that was a comparison. But you suck at analogies anyway. But no, that's not how this thing works. Okay, because the average person that's got things going on with themselves, if we want to talk about celebrities or athletes or people that's in the spotlight, they're not gonna say anything. Oprah don't say nothing because nothing anybody got to say ain't changing what she got going on in her everyday life. You're not the same person. You're nothing. You have nothing. So again, try again.
Like I said, and not only that, everything that you reactors and you haters on the internet try to shit on me for, that man over there that I had between my legs a couple months ago, girl, I shit on you guys with that shit. Like, shut the fuck up when it comes to me. Just shut up. Just shut up. Number one, I don't care. Number two, you can't fuck with me. Number three, not even on your best day, going to get your makeup done at MAC Cosmetics, bitch, you still couldn't shit on me and my looks and who the fuck I am as a woman. So hush. Take that shit on somewhere. Go make fun of Dusty. Go make fun of bitch with a lot of kids. Go make fun of these other Dusty bitches. Like, please leave me alone, you guys. Bitches are not even on my level. Oh my God.
And you're right. We're not on your level. We're at level, some of us at level 10, 15, 20 going on up. You haven't even got on the board. So we can't say you at level 1. We can't even say you at level 0. You're not even on the board. So you're absolutely correct about that. And yeah, I can go get my makeup and stuff done, but I'm still going to be shitting on you in all areas of life. That's the part you missing. A lot of us over here, we focus on the big picture. We don't just look at the 2 words on the page, right? We looking at the whole book so we can turn chapter to chapter. Because like I told you the other day, your book is crazy. You keep talking about you starting a new chapter, but the way that your book goes, it's all discombobulated. Chapter 1 over here, chapter 30 is right behind chapter 1, and then we hopping over here to chapter 5. There's no punctuation, grammar issues all over the goddamn place. Ain't no titles. Like your book is just all over the place. Whereas some of us, we got chapter by chapter by chapter. We got titles of chapters. We have punctuations. We got it's in order. All the things. So you're right. We're not on your level. Okay, you're absolutely correct. Yeah. So all this looks. You can't even pay Mac to do your makeup because you're broke. You that little cheap makeup you be using over there, and do you even clean them makeup brushes? I never hear you talking about cleaning those makeup brushes. They probably cheap too, though. So what difference does it make? Yeah, all the fake confidence that you have, and and it's sad, guys. This is really how she has to function every day because we know she's still talking like this, right? This is how she functions. Imagine that. It's tiring that you wake up every day and you got to make yourself believe something good about you. And yes, we know there are people walking around here that, they're depressed and they struggling. Again, we're not talking about those people. We're talking about her. She actually has to click this live button, come on here and do this just to kind of breathe. And then have people, these strangers in her chat pumping her up. Because outside of that, she can't function. Because she has nobody in her real life speaking life into her. Nobody in her real life that speaks life into her. She can say all day long her mama tells her this, her mama tells her that. In reality, her mom can't really tell her too much of nothing. Based on the life she led, the way you let this girl drop out of middle school, the way you let this girl run rampant and do the shit she was doing as a child. Yeah, really. And that's why we say the same thing about you, Rumi. You're not going to be able to tell your kids nothing. The way you run your life, who are you to tell them anything? I'm the mother. And okay, after that, now what? Yeah, girl, your life, and I always say it, I'm going to keep saying it, your life is pathetic. Pathetic.
Can we just get down to the root of it? Bitches are not on my level. I could be driving a hoopty, living wherever I live. You bitches are still not on my level.
And you were driving a hoopty at this time, which you still are. I mean, your car ain't even advanced. This is some wild shit. Hey, Ronnie, thank you. Don't you think Liv was teased so bad growing up that she can't get over? She was chunky. She had never been able to probably say get over the taunting. I think that's a part of the puzzle. That's a puzzle piece. I don't think that's the whole story, but that's a part of the puzzle piece. But for me, I don't give a damn nothing about that. I blame it, and then I'm gonna go back and blaming them adults around her because there still ain't no reason to drop out of school. And middle school, and that's not even legal. And yes, we have heard stories of people dropping out because they were being picked on every day. That it happens. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that it don't happen. It happens. And that's very unfortunate that school, those teachers, the adults outside the school couldn't get that taken care of, get that handled, move them to another school. You know what I'm saying? Because again, the adults fail you when they don't step in and do what needs to be done. You might have to move to another school district, another to take care and protect your child. But I'm not gonna get into all of that. But yeah, I think that's a puzzle. That's a piece in her puzzle. But that's not the only thing. But I will agree with that. That's part of it. Hmm. But she just has an ugly soul about her, too. And that didn't just happen overnight. You know, she has a very ugly spirit. Look at her face, looking like the Grinch.
Still. And you know that. That's why you guys, I'm going to find her.
Hey,
I'm going to do
Malish.
this to her. Girl, you bitches can't even do that. When you guys do find me and you guys do locate me, you guys do come to courthouses, you bitches still don't do shit. So get the fuck out of my face. God damn. Bunch of fucking obsessed bitches. I'm sorry you're ugly, okay? I'm sorry your mama was ugly. I'm sorry your daddy was ugly and they made you, okay? I'm sorry your nigga wanna fuck on me. I'm sorry I'm his preferred option. I'm sorry. Bitch, I'm sorry my hair is curly. I'm sorry I look good. I'm sorry my eyes are green. I'm sorry. Bitch, take that up with somebody else, honey. I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna be the baddest bitch. Still. Let's get back on this weight loss journey so we can really hurt y'all ugly ass bitches' feelings. Fat assholes. Mad at me.
And remember, to this 10 months ago, she's still talking the same today. What she gonna do is shit on hoes, shit on this, shit on that. Nothing is ever about getting her life together for herself, for her kids. Yeah, she went on this little bitty, speech about school. We see how that played out, right? When that didn't work out, she didn't try to do nothing else. Which, like I say, some of you feel like she was never in school. Okay. But didn't try to do nothing else to improve her life. All she can talk about is looks and what she gonna do to these hoes and these people you don't even know. You say the reactors don't matter; they're nobodies. So why you always trying to ish on them? I need you to make that make sense, Betty Joe. One minute that we ain't nothing, you don't care about us, but the next minute you gonna get your body together to ish on us. Like I said earlier, how is that going to affect me? Okay, you lost the weight. That didn't have nothing to do with my life, but look at your life. You went to jail. Oh, okay.
Mad at me because you fat as hell. Mad at me because your braids stink. Mad at me because your teeth are crooked. God damn. Mad at me because my mama in the chat always supporting me. Mad at me. Mad at Miss Stella. You mad at everybody but yourself. You mad at everybody but yourself, honey. I'm sorry. Shoot. Can't do nothing for you. I think I want to get some tacos. Isn't it Taco Tuesday? We should get some tacos. Let's get some tacos tonight, y'all. Should we get some tacos? I'm down with it. I want to get some tacos. I'm gonna go.
The fact that your mother be in your chat and where she was in this chat, and you talk how you talk, that always has let me know what type of relationship y'all have. And that's why I know some people always saying, Stella need to get her some help. Huh? No. That would never happen. Just look at their relationship. Her mother can be in the chat and she's in there running around going to take a shower for a D appointment. I don't know why y'all would ever think that woman would get her help. And yeah, some people say Stella's scared of her. I believe it because this girl has personality issues. And I'm almost sure she done really popped the pop off on this woman. And then she got to go back and kiss her ass because she don't have nobody else. There is nobody else. I ain't gonna say nobody because I know there's some people out there, their mothers be in the chat. But we're talking about this one and how she talk and the things she do. Really? Her mom gonna go get her help? Oh, okay. Yeah, two peas in a pod. What the fuck we talking about here? And the things her mother was possibly doing when she was growing up. What? So again, this was 10 months ago, and look how she talking. And look at her life today. Yeah. And we're jealous. We're hating. That's always the question, Liv. We're jealous and we're hating. Wow.
Pick up my baby, and we're gonna go get some tacos. Okay, that's what we're gonna go do. And guess what? I'm gonna come home to my cute little apartment with my roommates, and we're just gonna chill. And then I'm gonna do some homework. This is dirty. I'm gonna do some homework, and I'm gonna get some really good sleep. Okay.
And I want to point this out again. Look at all this mess behind all this clothes and stuffed in this closet behind her. That's not her stuff. So again, she's sitting on this dirty floor, this carpet full of stains. Probably never been shampooed, talking ish. And then her mom in the chat talking about how pretty this top is. The color's so pretty. That's so this who some of y'all say need to scoop in and get her some help.
Get some really, really good sleep.
Okay.
And then once I get some really good sleep, honey, I'm gonna go to school. I'm gonna do my test.
Malish.
I'm gonna ace that mother. And then I'm gonna come here tomorrow and tell you guys how good I did on my test.
Right.
And you guys are gonna be even more mad. Because I'm gonna ace my test. Wish me luck, guys, in the comments. She looks.
My mother would never even be on here. Let's just go there first off. So it would have to be her, even though I'm on her showing my ass. That's the first thing, right? My mama don't even ain't on this type of time. So for her to be in the chat, you could tell what type of bullcrap they on. Seriously. And she wasn't around. That's the thing too. A lot of people be thinking Stella she lived this thing right here, lived with her grandmother. Okay? She want to make it seem like all this, that, and the other, but y'all know she tell different stories. And if you have listened before, she talks about living with her grandmother. Now, could Stella have been popping in and out? Maybe Stella lived there too. Who knows? But when you out there pushing carts on the beach, oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Undercover cops and stuff. Oh, okay.
Like King Kong. Girl, she looks like Daddy Kong. That bitch looks like King Kong and Godzilla mixed in one. You guys didn't see it in real life.
That's
okay.
What I'm talking about.
I saw that thing up close and personal, and you guys wondering why I was caught off guard. Bitch, you'd be caught off guard too if you saw a big man in the woman's restroom.
I mean, she was still rehashing that situation.
Hell yeah, I called for security. Hell yeah. Shit, I didn't want.
Because you're scary. But she was steady rehashing that situation that had happened, 5 years ago? Probably at that point. I'm not sure. I don't know the dates, but I know it hadn't recently happened. But this whole life, she kept bringing that up. Because she has nothing else to talk about, and this is what she do. And she still do it today. She's always rehashing old shit and don't ever tell the real truth about it. But yeah, I called the cops. You called them because you were scary. You just scary. Not because of somebody's size and this. They ain't got nothing to do with it. You big bad Bertha. What are we talking about?
Want to get touched on in that bathroom. Who the fuck knows what you were about to do to me? You creep.
And you ran out from the word on the curb.
Who knows what she was going to do to me, y'all? I honestly feel like she would have tried to touch on me. Honestly, truly. She didn't come to fight me. She didn't come to do nothing. So what you come for? Bitch, you came to fill up on me and grope me and shit? What you come for? You big, dusty motherfucker? The fuck? Big and dusty with crunchy ass braids. Girl, your hair was crunchy and it was in some fucking braids. Broke ass bitch. Broke ass, sorry ass bitch. I could never. And of course she has a scary.
The irony of it all, calling somebody broke. In less than a few weeks after this, you was on her crying, saying you was homeless. Got the kids out in the park in the rain, playing in the mall play area, scamming people, pretending like you was going to a motel, had all your stuff in the back of the car. I think now that I'm thinking about it, guys, that stuff that was in the back of the car was in there because that's the shit she had from when she moved from Raquel's. And she had never taken it out the car because look at this little room. So she couldn't take all that stuff out the car. But she used that to an advantage that she was homeless because she's conniving. Like she want to sit here and say she's not conniving, but she is. Because you sit there and thought about how am I going to get money at these people? Let me pretend I'm homeless. And you sit there and put your kids through all of that to run that whole big old scam. Now, initially, you didn't think it was going to work. But once you realized that people was falling for it, you ran it through. And then you had to think of something else. Oh, I'm pregnant. Let me go and get a pregnancy test and take it in the public's bathroom. She's still doing the same thing today, guys. She hopped from one issue to the next to keep the people on the line. That bitch wasn't pregnant. Oh, I'm gonna get in the bullshit. I'm gonna get in the book. Yeah. So you sitting here doing all this, and shortly after this, you went into a whole big old scam, but you want to call somebody broke.
Obsession. Look at me. I'm probably everything she wished she was. Imagine hating on a bitch like me, but then you go look in the mirror and you look like that. Whew. That's tough. That's tough. That's real life tough. And y'all want to see what it look like? Okay, I'll show you what it look like. Hold on. It ain't lumpy and bumpy. I can tell you that much. Shit. It ain't giving I gained 25, 30, 45 pounds back, bitch. It ain't giving that. It's getting cute. It's giving body. Yeah, it's giving body. Girl, bye. Get the fuck out of here. It's your big manly ass. We found you, bitch. I really wish y'all would find me. Can y'all please find me? Please find me. Because I really got something special for y'all. I really do. Oh, I got in Florida, you don't have to have a license out here, baby. Yeah. Please come find me. Okay. Please find the right address. Find the right address and let me know when you do. Okay. All right. Let me get my smell goods. Hold on. Some you bitches don't have. Broke ass bitches.
Everybody a broke bee, but look at this situation right here. Look at this carpet. Still carrying that same purse you've been carrying for the last 5 years, but everybody broke. And this whole time, all she can talk about is what somebody looked like. That's it. That's the only thing she's been saying this whole time. And you only lost that weight, as we already know, because of those shots. That's why you look how you look now, and it ain't just because you're pregnant. Yeah, clothes off. She don't know nothing about fashion. That's why I was saying earlier. Give me 10 for ugly, Alex, because one thing I do know how to do is dress, and I know how to go to a professional hairstylist. I know all those things. So what are we talking about here? Yeah, and always have been. And always has been. So like we say, right, Latrice, right after this, you went into all your scamming, but you want to call other people broke? And you need to scam for plane tickets, even for yourself. The plane tickets she got to go back to Texas, all of that was a part of the scam money. Yeah. Right. And look at you now, 10 months later. Look at you now. Okay. So we're going to move on. That's pretty much the end of that We're gonna move on. When we were on live yesterday, she dropped the vlog. We was talking about the T-ball. So right as soon as I got off live, I see she had dropped that vlog about showing the T-ball. And if you notice about her last two vlogs, she piecing them together. Like, because she has no content. So she can't even do a full vlog on one thing. She got to piece every little thing together. Now, I'm not, again, because I don't know where she got her music from. And I know, other reactors show the vlog. So if you haven't seen it, you will, or you can go to her page and see it. But I just want to point out one or two little things, and then we're going to move on to the video that she did. And we're not even going to look at that whole thing either. I'm going to hop around because the boredness is real. The nothing to talk about is on 100, okay, with her. So hold the line, talk to your neighbor. Let me get it pulled up. Let's do the live first, because if you've seen yeah, if I feel like coming back to it, we'll come back to the vlog, because that's really not. I put a short out about her talking about moving. So, like I stated, most of you probably seen the vlog. So let's hop over here to the live that she did. So, oh, I was going to say, yeah, like I stated with her, the content, yeah, don't have it. Okay. Don't have it. So, and y'all know I've said things like this before and it comes true. It just do. She's going to have to kick us some drama here in the next day or so. Okay. Because this right here, where she thinks she has a new profound, how we do this every couple of months, in some cases every couple of weeks. Everything is going to be positive going forward. No negativity. I'm going to ignore everybody. This, and that. If you down with me, you down with me. We've heard that shit so many times. Yeah. Okay. That's her trying to, again, stuff herself down in a box that she cannot be contained in, because she is an evil soul and she needs attention. So she's going to have to kick up something here in the next day or two. She's going to have to. All right. Because that's how she moves. That's her motion. We want to talk about motion. That's her motion. All right. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me get this up here. All right. Let me look at a few comments, and then we'll go into this next worst, yeah. Let's see. But that's not even going to be dramatic enough, Kelly. That's not, because how she is, that's not going to be dramatic enough. Okay. So yeah, that's not going to be dramatic enough. Not albino Sasquatch. Yeah, hold the line. Talk to your neighbors. All right. Hey, Carmen. Hey, Tiny House Coffee. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, a lot been going on. Did you change your name? Tiny House Coffee. Your picture looks familiar. What did you change your name? Yeah, girl, you just picked your phone up off the floor to put it in your purse. Like she really got some going on. Right. Right. Off that dirty floor at that. But she used to that, so it don't matter. Watch, it's gonna be in Liv's voice. Oh my gosh. He showed up now that he heard I was moving. He popped up at my house and I told him, yeah, there we go. Come on, True. It's got to be something very dramatic because she tried to talk about the, yes, I'm moving. I know y'all heard it. You probably heard AJ say it in the back. I was going to keep it under wraps, but since I'm on live all the time, I just think I'm gonna use that as my content. And I'm not going to tell y'all where I'm moving, and why. That's what I mean about she don't sell nothing. Okay. And I'm going to say this, and y'all can come get in the chat and tell me what y'all think, of course. Remember that yesterday we was talking about the why the kids get pricked. And y'all was saying, some of you were saying before the wick. If she's leaving the state of Texas, why does she need the wick? Because wherever she's going, some of y'all saying she's going to Florida, she has to go apply for wick in Florida, right? Because every state is different. Okay, I thought so. Tiny House Coffee, because I knew that picture. And you haven't been here in a while, so you've been working. Okay, well, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, y'all need to tell me that because y'all said that they got pricked for wit because we were trying to figure out why can't you tell us what the appointment is? Why everything got to be a secret? And some people were saying the wick. So if that's the case, then what? These are my couple of thoughts. If she went to a wick appointment, that means she's not leaving Texas. Right? So think about that. hmm And some people are saying she can't leave Texas because she's on probation, which I don't know anything about that. But yeah. All right. So she gonna talk about this in this. She gonna talk about some as it relates to moving in here. But she called this one live packing and mom life. Now, when I perused through it, I didn't see no packing going on. So yeah. All right, let's go.
That's why I can't wait.
Oh, let me say this. I didn't start it from the beginning because, like I stated, this is why I'm saying she's going to have to kick up something because the first hour almost of this, she's just pretty much trying to focus on the kids, all that. That's why I said the performative in the agenda. Um, that's really what it was about. It was nothing. And I didn't see any packing going on. Now, I could have missed it, but I didn't see it.
Go sit. I'm gonna take your yogurt. Okay, are you done? Okay. Okay, you're okay. When you're done eating, I'll take your shirt off and I'll change your shirt. Okay? No, you're not getting any more yogurt because you already can't sit still. No, it's okay. You haven't even finished that yogurt. You're not even eating it. You keep getting up and running around. Okay, we'll eat it first, and then we'll talk about some more. So that's why I can't wait for what's that movie coming out? What's the movie, AJ, coming out that we're about to go see? Toy Story? Toy Story 5. I can't wait for Toy Story 5, girl. I'm gonna get me some hot buttery popcorn. Oh, hot and hot Toy Story and Woody. Yeah, Toy Story 5. He can't wait, girl. He asks me every day, is Toy Story 5 out? Is Toy Story 5 out? We have one more day. We have one more day.
No, we have a few more days. We're gonna see it we're not gonna see it right when it comes out. We're gonna see it after we.
Well, in that live, and that was something that said, I was like, girl, she kept saying I got accepted. I'm like, you mean you got approved? Couldn't even use the right words. I got accepted. I got accepted. You mean you got approved for the apartment? And I was thinking this, if it's true, some people saying it's not because she lies so much, people just don't be believing the girl. That's all I got for you, Ruby. People just don't be believing your ass. So that's why I have to say, if it's true, it's going to be another place like where she living now. It's going to be. It's not going to be any high standing, good quality place because what income is she showing? And when they be saying they want what, 2-3 times how much money you make, right? Isn't that the one of the qualifications for apartments nowadays? Right? So even on that alone, and then if they're looking at your record, you do have evictions on your credit report, and you have a poor credit score. So if it's true, if she's moving into another place, it's going to be along the same lines as this one right here. That's my thoughts on that. Okay. And I'm still thinking, and again, I can be totally wrong. If she went to a WIC appointment, that she's not leaving Texas. So if she went to a WIC appointment. And this movie, I said the other day, is going to happen here soon because the 21st is coming up and she's going to get paid. She couldn't move until after the 21st. But in the last video we just watched, she want to call everybody broke.
MOVE. So in July, we're gonna go see it. When we're nice and settled and we can go enjoy a movie. We were gonna go like right when it came out. Well, we still might go see it on my birthday. I don't know. I guess maybe we will do that. That actually makes more sense to go on my birthday. I guess we'll go here. Yeah, where should I eat on my birthday? Like, where should we eat? This is the last boring birthday that I'm ever gonna have. And boring, I mean, like, I'm not going out, I'm not turning up, that type of shit. But like, where should we go eat? Like, where in Dallas should I eat?
Okay. So that's again why I'm saying if she's moving, she's not leaving Texas. But number two, this is not going to be the last born birthday. Girl, see what I mean? How she doesn't have any connection to this baby? Because next year, you're still going to have a baby. The baby's only going to be, what, a year old? Not even a year old yet. So how are you going to be out here turning up? You're going to have 3 kids. And one of them going to be not necessarily a newborn, but, still a baby. So, and you've never turned up in anything. You ain't never turned up on nothing in those situations. Your life is very boring. You are a boring person. All this turn up. You all getting ready to be 40. What are you talking about turning up? Women your age and us older women, we're like, when our birthday come, yeah, some people plan parties, most people plan trips. Yeah. Whether it's, with friends or with family or just something nice, a little celebration with the friends. You acting like you in your 20s or something. Girl, get a grip. And then you got to ask strangers, where should I go eat? And they going to be in the chat talking about some Red Lobster and Chili's.
Burger King? No, this is for mommy's birthday. Chili's? No.
Maybe we hit these.
And I also want to say this. Y'all know I stop it. Because thoughts come in my head and I want to say it because a lot of thoughts be going in my head and I forget. What about when your kid's birthday? Didn't he just have a birthday, AJ? You wasn't online asking people, where should I take AJ to eat for his birthday? Where should I take Ryan to eat for her birthday? We've never heard you say that about your kids, but you want to sit here and ask about yourself. See, that's what we say when you have no connection to your kids. He had to get a cold hamburgers from McDonald's for his birthday. You could even take him somewhere different. Couldn't even take him to Chunky Cheese and run around and eat some pizza. He couldn't even get that.
Maybe we could eat some cake. The Cheesecake Factory. I never really liked the Cheesecake Factory. Like, it's alright. It's cool, but they have Cheesecake Factory everywhere. I want to eat somewhere where I can't get that anymore. I would say Texas Roadhouse, but fuck no. I'm so sick of Texas Roadhouse.
Look at her.
I don't know.
And it
Olive
show
Garden,
you
ew. It just
and it show you that she's a nothing. Like as long as you've been living in Dallas, you don't know any places to go eat. As much as you on TikTok, you ain't never looked up good restaurants to go because that's TikTok good for all that kind of information. The best restaurants in Dallas are Arlington or whatever you trying to do. This is what I'm saying about her when I keep saying you are just a big nothing. You just a big blob of nothingness. You can't think, you can't nothing. And it's really no place you can go because just how you operate, your etiquette. Like Chili's is about your speed. That's about your speed. So once you just going over there, swing on around the corner and go over there to Applebee's. You know what I'm saying? Red Lobster, that's about you. That's about your speed. So that's, and I'm not knocking these places, don't get me wrong. But I'm just saying for her, like that's about all she can handle. Look at her. And Melissa, I was saying, and I can be wrong. Like I said, I just put it out here. When I think about things, I just put it out here. I don't think she's leaving Texas. Now again, she could be, but yesterday in the chat we was talking about why did they go get pricked, her and the three kids when they got pricked, because she don't tell you nothing. So we made up our own damn narrative. And some people were saying she went to a WIC appointment because in Texas that's what they do. Okay, so my thought now is, why are you going to a WIC appointment in Texas if you're leaving? Now, she hasn't said that she was leaving the state. People just saying she's leaving, going back to Florida, dot, 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 dot. So I'm just throwing it out here because, like, she don't tell the story. So we make up our own damn story until we find out the truth. So that's what, and then you talking about going out deep for your birthday. Okay. All right. So that's where we are with that. Yeah, just nothing. There's nothing to her. There's no personality. There's nothing to her at all. Like she got to sit online and ask a bunch of strangers where should she go. And that's different if you're saying, "Hey guys, tell me some nice new restaurants in Dallas." But the way she worded it is like a little teenager. So true crime, you think she's gonna try to get close? I think she's moving at this. Yeah, right, Malish. That's the thought that's in my head. Because really, she can't afford to move across the street. You know what I'm saying? She really can't. That's why she's waiting till this check that's coming down the pipeline, because she can't afford to move across the street. Yeah. So that's where I'm at with it on that, And again, all speculation, but yeah.
Gonna try Denny's, Applebee's, Texas Roadhouse, Red Lobster. All that shit sounds nice. I don't want none of that. I don't know. I gotta think of a good place. That's probably what we'll do. We'll probably just go eat and then go to a movie. Yeah, that's actually perfect. Sushi, I can't have sushi. I mean, I can have a little bit of. Ew, I hate cheddars. Cheddars is so gross. I can't have a lot of sushi. There is this place down the street that I've been wanting to go to. Maybe I'll try that place, but it's a buffet.
Yeah, that's about your speed. I told you. You got to stay in your lane. You can't hop over here to these other lanes now. You can't do that. Somebody putting their foreguard the child. Really? Really? Y'all shitting me, boy. Um, Now she can't have a lot of sushi, guys. But when people's telling her she shouldn't be eating sushi, she want to go off on them about what she can do. Now she can't have a lot of sushi. Okay.
I don't think I want to do that with just
That
AJ and
part is
Kalani.
that part is
Because
Katie. Yeah.
I mean, maybe we could though. I don't know. Hibachi. We should go to the movies first, not the movies after. No, I don't want a home cooked meal. I want to go out. A buffet with kids, no way. I know. They have to keep getting up and shit. But that's what I want though. Ooh, and I picked up Princess
That
crab
right there.
legs.
That Juneteenth, nah, she ain't gonna recognize that anyway. Father's Day, that would be the ticket. That would be the ticket. Being he ain't got no father in sight. Yeah, she ain't got no father in sight. That'll be so grandiose because every Father's Day. And then when that little girl grow up, that's when it's gonna hit her. Because her birthday on Father's Day. Now you gotta answer to that, Betty Joe. Like I stated, you gonna have to answer for all this. You gonna have to sit in front of these kids and answer a whole lot of questions. You are. Because this selfishness of you, this narcissism of you, sitting there holding a whole conversation about how you're going to celebrate your birthday, and none of your kids get a celebration from you. Wow. Okay.
I could make my own crab legs though. Wow.
Some more?
No more. Cause are you hungry? We can have some other stuff. You want some rice?
Yeah.
You want some chips?
Yeah, with rice.
No, you're not eating chips with rice. You want like some food, or you want like snacks, some more snacks?
I want more snacks.
Why don't you just go feed them?
Okay. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Let's not play with the yogurt. You still have a little bite in here.
She's a mess.
You want some chips?
I mean, get your ass up and go cook them something to eat. She just keep giving them snacks. That's this whole video. She kept giving them snack foods, and that's what I'm saying when I be showing the Shayla stuff. This woman got 10 kids. They're in the same situation where Shayla's not pregnant, but she at home all day, and she can sit there and cook for 11 people, and you can't cook for 3. He's still eating out of a baby spoon, all that.
Or crackers, or all the Cheez-Its are gone. Sorry, mommy and Kailani ate them last night.
Mm.
We were having our late night snack.
You want cheese?
You want cheese?
Yeah.
We don't have any more string cheese.
No.
Kailani and I ate the last ones last night. Kailani and I, bro, we be up all night eating.
Wait, I just want cheese.
Ew. Ew.
Cheese.
Ew.
Cheese.
My son is so annoying. Golden Corral? Yeah, no. Stop being annoying now. Oh, he had that sugar, honey. When's your
And I'm getting ready to fast forward it because we're not going to sit in this, and I don't need to see her in the back pretending like she care about AJ. Again, she's been on this whole performance kick since that investigator left. Let's move it along. Guys, here's my theory. I've said this before about her moving to California, Florida, and all that. And again, she might possibly do it. It's just my own theory. If she was to move back and if she lived with them, it's not going to work. It ain't gonna last because she can't be the thought that she is. She can't be loud and vile. She can't. Look at how it went down when she was with Raquel. How tame she was when she went to go pick up her kids. How tame she was, and she was in the bathroom. She don't want to live like that. She want to walk around half naked, foul looking, dirty, cursing, bringing in random men. That's what she want to do. She's not going to be able to do that with them. Kids or no kids there, she's just not going to be able to do that. And she can't afford to live in California in her own place. So, you know what I'm saying? That's just my thoughts on that right there. So I don't even think she's leaving Texas. If she do, then she do. But I don't care one way or the other, really. You know, I'm just talking on it, but I don't give a damn where she moved because she's still gonna be the same hot ass mess. So it don't matter. Like you're nowhere, no matter where she goes, she's taking herself with her, and she's the problem. So it don't matter. But let me move it along because we not. And you'll see there's no packing going on. She said this was live packing. There's no packing going on. She's eating something else right here. She's eating ice cream now.
So this for AJ? Girl. How many came in here? 12. These are so fucking good. Get the Bluebell brand, y'all. So good. AJ! Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna get y'all together. Hurry, hurry up!
I don't think she will move to Cali because we already know she wouldn't be there long enough. But them vaccinations, that's one thing. And again, she can't afford it. So I don't think she would. But like I stated, if she do, she do. But I don't think that she would. I think she would go to Florida before she go to Cali. But it doesn't matter. She's gonna be a disaster no matter where she go.
But
TD, I've never been. I just heard about. I think because they have a lot of meat in there, and I don't eat meat like beef. But I just know it costs it's some money that
they
she
don't really
can
like these
afford.
though. I gave it to them last night. And oh my god, I dropped it. Nothing.
What's saying? What is that?
The ice cream sandwich.
Ice cream. I'm not ice cream.
You better finish cleaning. Finish cleaning.
I get eat all of it.
This one I am.
I get eat all the ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat them all.
Why?
Because you're not cleaning. Okay, then clean. Hurry up, or I'm gonna eat them all. Caught you. I know. I don't even want to hide it anymore.
And also the whole concept, the cost of moving to California, that's a lot of money. Now, here, this video, she's going to talk about what she's taking and what she's not. And we're going to address that too. But just moving, and y'all know that's expensive. That's why I say she can't even afford to move across the street. And once you're going to hear what she's going to talk about this moving, they let you know she's poor and a brokey. For real. For real. That's why she don't have shit. Because every time they move, yeah. Yeah.
This ice cream sandwich is so good. She was just talking. She looked at me. She was like,
This, like,
"Oh my god, ice water is so good." It's like the best thing ever. Okay. So you're not gonna clean? Oh, okay. I was gonna give you ice cream. Okay, hurry up. I don't care what Kailani's doing. Kailani won't get no ice cream. Nope. Clean up. Dang, y'all. Okay, well, mommy's gonna lay down for 2 minutes. Huh?
See how that work? Yell at them to clean up and she go lay down. She stand there and eat ice cream, yell at them, and then she go lay down. All right. Just listen to what she getting ready to say though, guys. That's why I want to look at this part.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna lay down for 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. Okay, move down.
And give him that watch up there. Too bad.
AJ, you're asking me for too much. There, take it.
Thank you.
Hurry, clean. Go in speed mode. Go clean. Hurry fast. If you clean really fast, you'll get ice cream fast. Oh my god, it's freezing. Oh my god, this feels so good. Good day, y'all. I really am supposed to be packing right now. No, I'm just gonna lay down for like 5 minutes. What time is it? Oh, I should be charging my phone right now. What, Kailani?
Mommy,
What?
I want to come up bed.
You want to come up in the bed?
Yeah.
I know, that's comfortable, huh?
Are you saying?
She always wants to come up in the bed.
That little girl can talk about everything but going on that potty. And she sit there and just co-signs it all. Girl tell her no, all that. And the girl tell her no, she just whatever. She don't correct her, she do nothing. But she just refused to go potty train this girl. Because even in that vlog, the girl told her no, and she just rolled her eyes and kept on talking. That's why I said she gonna be the one that's gonna give it to her, because she whatever she wants, she give it to her.
Go help your brother clean, and then you can come up in my bed. Go. My baby girl always wants to lay with me. My little snuggle bug. Oh, my belly is so full. And I know the baby's knocked out because she's not moving. She's knocked out. Girl, I want to be knocked out with you, Mimi. Okay, what are you guys talking about? I'm sorry. I'm so happy you're moving. Girl, me too. Me too, me too. She said I need a nap now. I'm in the same position as you. Like,
Who's so happy about moving every couple of months? You're broke, you're poor. Like, there's people that gotta move often. I'm gonna say military people, and they just dread it. And they don't even have to do nothing. The military moves them. They don't have to pack. They ain't gotta do nothing. They ain't gotta pay for no flight. They ain't gotta do nothing, and they dread the moving. You don't have nothing, nothing, and you just me too, me too. Every couple of months, just moving from raggedy apartment to raggedy apartment. Like, it's like these type of people, like these. Oh my gosh, just the way you move and think, and then kids are always in the midst. Always in the midst. These two little fatherless kids just getting shuffled all over the place.
under the covers, but it's 11:30 p.m. here. Oh my God, where are you? Let me bring y'all closer. I'm getting old, y'all. Oh shit. What the hell? I have a name for her, but I told my dad her name, and my dad's like, eh. But he always said that. Like, he always thought like no name was good enough for any of his grandkids. But after the fact, he loves the names. Like, especially AJ. He was like, Angelo. Why would you name him Angelo? And I'm like, because it's a good name. And now he loves Angelo. But I do have a name for her, but I don't know. I told him, and he's like, You don't like anything else? Like, there's such great names out there. Like, I'm like, no, I like that name. So now I'm thinking about this other name. I don't know. I feel like I'll really know when I see her. What is going on? What's going on? This is why I always just have her be with me and him clean up. Because they're always arguing. And he gets stuff done quicker when it's just him doing it. Like when she's doing stuff with him, he gets distracted, playing with her, teasing her, fighting with her. AJ! 5, 4, 3. Get over here. Get over here. Thank you. That's enough. What are you crying about?
No.
You don't know.
But I'm cleaning up.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Kailani come up in the bed with me, and I want you to finish cleaning, okay? So she's not distracting you, because she's distracting you right now. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you're not gonna get ice cream, just AJ, because you're not cleaning, okay? Oh, she's don't give me that face. Well, then go clean up and stop arguing with your.
Now, here's the theory. This is how this should have went. And this is why we say you're a horrible mother and you don't know shit about being a mother. You would have got off your fat ass and went in there and stood in there with them, and they wouldn't have been fighting, and they would have been getting the job done, opposed to you laying down talking to the chat. That's how that works. Not relieving her of being responsible for the mess she made because you're lazy, and now she can be lazy, and he has to be the only one cleaning up. That's not how this works. She made the mess. She needs to help. So you need to be in there watching them so that they're not fighting and they getting the job done. Oh, okay.
Brother. Stop fighting with him about toys. I don't care about the toys. You guys can argue about toys after you clean.
Right. She's so
Just go put the toys in the toy boxes. Go. Okay, he'll go by himself. Go do it, AJ. Hurry up. You're not getting ice cream, Kailani. And don't give me that look. Don't give me that look.
ain't took no bath.
You're not getting any ice cream, okay?
You can tell.
Okay, cool.
Look at it. Look at that.
So, what do you want to do? You want to come lay with me or you want to clean up? You want to lay with me? Go get your iPad.
See?
Oh, Lord.
Horrible.
You're not getting no ice cream. I'm in Norway. Are you moving? Oh, baby, I'm not telling anybody where I'm moving. Not yet. I just want to keep everything to myself. But Norway. Oh, wow, Norway.
Yeah, so are you
So
moving to a
interesting.
different state?
Okay, AJ, go clean up. I know, because I don't want her to help you, because when she helps you, you guys don't get anything done. You get a lot more done when you do it all by yourself because you're such a big, strong little boy. So if you could just do it by yourself and get it done, and plus you're the one, once again, who brought all the toys to the living room, like you always are. And when he's in the middle of doing what he does, like he brings all his toys to the living room, I tell him, AJ, don't do that because you're not going to want to clean them up. And every single time we're arguing about him cleaning them up. Hey, Jen.
So I don't want to clean it.
I know that's right, AJ. I don't want to clean up. Hell, she don't have to clean up. Look at her. And she knows she always going to get away. That's why she do the things she do. And that's what I say she's going to be a beast. Because she get her way every single time. Every single time. Yeah, and she gonna point out Jen because Jen, I know, again, people out here thinking that she's nowhere around. She's around. She's around. And she ain't gonna never do nothing against this chick. She right here in this chat today. Yeah.
Wait, you need a diaper change, girl. Hold on a second. Get down. I gotta get you a diaper. Then go clean. Go.
She need a diaper change, not, hey, let me get up and go put you on the potty. You need a diaper change. Yeah, I can't stand it either, Kayla, using food as a weapon or reward. You don't do that with kids. Yeah. Horrible. And this is why we talk about you. People and talk about my mother. And yeah, I'm going to talk about your mother. And it don't take nobody to have kids to see how horrible you are. This girl should be on the party. And she should be doing the same thing AJ doing. She make a mess too. You always make it seem like he the only one in there playing. She don't do nothing. AJ always doing something wrong.
Clean, or you're going to take a nap. Choose one. Choose one, everybody. What do you have to choose? What are you gonna choose? You don't want to. If you don't want to clean right now, you don't have to. You can take a nap. You want to take a nap?
Why can't he come late with you?
You already picked up the shoes. What are you talking about? Okay, nap time. I'll make. No. I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you. I'm not. Go. Get in your bed. Go in your bed.
Wow. See? Wow. So why he got to go to bed because he don't want to clean up? Like, what is the big deal about cleaning up? What's so urgent about that? And you're supposed to be packing. So what's so urgent about him cleaning up to the point where he has to go to bed? It's never any other options. It's just go to bed, get out her face. That's it. That's the options. Go clean up. That's it. But the girl can sit there and be a menace, and she can just come lay down with you and look at an iPad. Well, but she's a good mother, though. Don't feed him, but he got to go to bed. Because all they've been doing is snacking. So don't get no food. Got to clean up. You don't want to clean up, go to bed. He stated, and that's the thing about AJ, he states what he's feeling. I don't want to clean up, and I don't blame him. If she don't have to clean up, I don't want to clean up. So why do I have to go to bed because I don't want to clean up? And she acting like it's a mansion. Like it's so much to clean up in there. This dirty ass bed, same ugly ass sheets. I know that's right. I know that's right, AJ. Wow. She back to yelling. I knew it wasn't gonna last long. I knew it wasn't gonna last long. He in there too. I was ear hustling. He in there asking her why I gotta take a nap. I don't want to take a nap. I don't care you don't want to take a nap. You gonna sit here and be quiet and be on your iPad. I don't care what you want. That's what she was saying to him. Because he questioned why I gotta go to bed. Like, damn, what did I do? Just because I don't want to clean up? And again, it's not a mansion. She every live, she's talking about cleaning up, making them clean up, making them clean up. That's all she do. It's not that serious. Jen ain't going nowhere. Jen is yeah. Jen ain't going nowhere. Jen, this chick done ran off the floor that didn't tell all the shit Jen done and they really had her included in it. And the shit she do for Liv and Liv don't include her in nothing. She ain't going nowhere. Buying stuff and doing all this stuff for her kids. She ain't going nowhere. I don't know what her problem is. But hey. Yeah. That's sad.
Be quiet. Take a nap. You're getting on my nerves.
Be quiet. Take a nap. You getting on my nerves.
One thing. That's toys. Not a big deal. Oh, you were almost dead.
Now she want you almost girl, but she can hop up and run in there and make him go to bed. But she couldn't hop up and go in there and make sure they're both cleaning up. See how that work? This chick, boy, I don't know. Again, I feel sorry for these kids because they have a long ways to go with her. It's not like he's 17 and I got one more year in her and I can get out. He got a long road ahead of him, a long road, and it's only going to get worse because as he gets older, he's going to advocate for himself, and she's not going to be able to handle it. She's going to have him advocating for himself, and that other one over there, the other little Betty Joe in training, she gonna be off the charts. Yeah, it's a long road ahead for this shit.
You didn't even have to make toys left.
Mm.
Oh my god.
She more
We're
than
almost done
lazy.
cleaning up the toys.
She just don't care nothing about these
Nothing.
kids.
Maybe I'll keep repeating myself. Ugh. He didn't even have that many toys left. You won't just complain. Okay. Oh, I know. I don't give in to her. I mean, sometimes I do, but you're moving also? Oh, Cynthia. That's so good. I need to get my fat ass up and pack. But I just want to watch TV and lay down. Okay, it's 4:37. I'm gonna get up. Oh my god, he better not start. If he starts with me right now, I'm taking that iPad from him.
I always put in front of an iPad because she don't want to be engaging with them.
Make coffee. I don't want coffee.
And they suggesting coffee, and she pregnant.
And I'm telling you guys right now, hey Stephanie, I'm telling you right now, hey Abigail, it's not gonna do nothing. If I make coffee right now, it's not gonna do anything. I was craving coffee too last night when I was editing that vlog. I was like, oh, that iced coffee looks good. And I could make me some iced coffee right now, but will it do something? I don't know. I'm just so tired. Hi. Hi, Stephanie.
Tired from what? Like you ain't done nothing all day. What are you tired from?
You guys, I think I just
I ain't
I
paying
think I
attention
just
to how
I don't
long
know.
I've been
I'm
on.
gonna get up in 10 minutes. We ain't got nowhere to go. I mean, if you guys have places to go, I understand. You guys could leave and come back. I'm gonna be on live for a while.
Yeah, she is, because she's trying to
I'm
rack
gonna be
up
on live
something.
until I feel like I got some shit done.
Look at her.
So even if we do, like, just lay here for 10 more minutes, I can still get up. It's okay.
Like, who would do this? What grown woman would do this right here? Just lay down and just keep alive going. Like, this again shows and prove you have nobody in your life. Nobody. Why ain't Jen over there helping you pack? She's sitting her ass up in the chat box. Why don't she come over there and help you pack? Y'all friends. Where your girls? A couple of times in these lives, you said my girls. I got my girls. Where they at? Why ain't nobody over there help you pack? Where are these people? I always ask you that question. Where are these people? So again, where are your girls at? Why they not over here helping you pack?
Hey, it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, sitting on live
That
all
ice
day.
cream is so good. Bye, Liv. Gotta get back to work. Oh, okay, Debbie. Bye, baby. What's wrong? No, nothing. Nothing's wrong. I feel great, guys. I feel really good. Let me finish the vlog. Okay. Okay, Liberty. No, nothing's wrong, you guys. Nothing at all. I feel good today. I'm in high spirits. I feel good. Me and the babies have been good.
Fakery of it
Life
all.
feels good.
Look at her. Girl.
I'm just tired. And I'm so sick of being tired. I'm always tired. I'm tired at night. I'm tired in the morning. I'm tired when I wake up. I'm just tired all the time.
Yeah, because you're a
And I'm
tired
over it.
ass. That's why. You're a tired person overall. Your existence is tired.
Mm-hmm. Same. Really, guys? Y'all are not pregnant though. Why are y'all so tired?
Listen to the
I
conversation.
remember. I always think about the glory times when I wasn't pregnant and I was.
You always tired, lazy, and nothing. Clusterfuck. Nothing's changed. So stop it. I'm waiting for her to talk about her dad, guys, and I really don't try not to fast forward it because she heard her mention her dad, but she's gonna do it again. I do believe in this section, if I got it correctly. So that's what I'm trying to wait and see if she's gonna talk about that again.
I had so much energy. I feel like crying. She said, "Girl, I'm exhausted." Oh, you're 6 months pregnant, SK? Okay. Flipping day shift. Oh, and night shift. Oh my gosh, Jen. You need to take a break, girl.
Oh my god.
Dang. Oh, yes, you're exhausted. You need some sleep.
Why she gotta whine? She whine when
But
she
see, that's
talk to
that
her
energy though.
kids.
You're exhausted.
She whine when she talk to these people, but when it come to her kids, she's yelling and cursing. The tone is so harsh when she's talking to her kids, especially AJ. She only do Kalani every once in a while, but especially AJ. But when she's talking to these clusterfucks in her group home chat, it's whiny voice. She's so innocent.
Just because you've been working so much, but you still have so much energy. Because that is a lot. You're doing a lot. I couldn't even get through. I couldn't even get through one shift right now. I don't know how women. Man, shout out to all the women who do it. Big, huge, and pregnant and working. I never worked when I was big and pregnant with none of my kids. Thank God.
Girl, you ain't never worked,
But shout out
period.
to y'all who have to or who choose to. You guys are so strong. So strong. I'm being induced at 8 p.m. You're so lucky. You're so lucky. Oh my God, I want to cry. You're so freaking lucky, bro. I wish they would induce me. I'm so sick of being pregnant, you guys. And it's always like that. The last couple weeks, you're like, oh my fucking God, bro. But congratulations. I'm sorry, I'm jealous. I never get jealous, girl, but I'm jealous of you right now, okay? I feel you might be due sooner than you think. I think so too. I think the baby will come sooner than I think, but like probably like a week before I think she's gonna come. But it's still not soon. It's not today. It's not today at 8 o'clock. Okay, like Miss Thing over here. Okay, she's so lucky. I hope you have a safe, beautiful delivery, baby. Oh my God, I'm so excited for you. You're gonna meet your baby. I can't wait to meet my baby. She said he's getting evicted tonight. Oh, it's a little boy. Aww. I used to be tired. No, I don't have low iron. Because when I went to my appointment the other week, I got my iron checked. And she said all of our iron is great. Mm-hmm. So it's not my iron, y'all. I know. I need her to come now. If she came now, she's gonna survive. She's gonna be fine. It might be B12. No, I'm just playing. I don't want her to come now, actually. Not now. I take that back, God. Not right now. Because I still have I have so much to do until she comes. So, am I having contractions? I be having the Braxton Hicks ones. But I have been drinking a lot of water. They say you have those mostly when you're dehydrated. I'm always drinking my ice water. That's one thing. This baby has me craving water all the time. Water and ice, ice and water and ice and water. But yeah. Thank you so much, Liv. You're welcome, baby. I'm so excited for you. That's so exciting. I can't wait to have this
I get so
baby.
tired of that shit,
Can't
baby.
wait. I'm gonna be so happy. Be so happy. I wonder how Kailani and AJ are gonna act. They're gonna be like, "What the hell is this?" Oh my god. No, Kailani, I feel like she'll think it's her baby, and AJ is gonna love it. He's
Who
just not gonna. I don't think
cares?
he's gonna be that like into it. He'll probably be like, "Oh wow, a baby, cool. Okay, bye." And I think Kailani is gonna be like, "That's my baby." She's gonna really think it's her baby
Who cares?
because Kailani loves her baby dolls. You just don't understand. We're gonna see. Lucky you. I'm on the tablet. Oh, you're talking about the iron? The iron slow? Yeah. Yeah, you're still happy. You still have so much to be thankful for. It might be B12. I regret getting my tubes tied now. Girl, I'm not getting my tubes tied. I've decided. I told you guys. I don't know if I told you, if I told my mom. I don't want to talk about it. I'm just not gonna get. I'm not gonna. We're gonna be celibate. We're going to be celibate, and that's just that on that. Okay. Um, they're gonna be happy. Yeah. When am I moving? Soon. Uh, yeah, I don't. I still have to fucking. These clothes have been sitting here for a week. Okay, Olivia, get up. What time is it? I was gonna give myself till 4:50.
So y'all heard it. So we'll have our digital footprint, right? Because remember, that's what it is all about now. It's the digital footprint. Because she said this before and she pregnant. She said this when she was in Florida. Dang
Okay,
it.
4 more minutes.
Hold on. She said
Girl,
this when
get
she
the
was in
get.
Florida. I'm done with men. I'm not gonna be male centered and I'm waiting for the right man to come in my life. And here you are pregnant again. And before you got pregnant, all the randoms that was coming through there. So here we go today. Well, in this vlog, in this live, I'm gonna be celibate. You know you a damn lie. And you just setting up because you one of them pissy poor white women that like to sit around and have a bunch of damn babies. And that's what you doing. You're gonna wind up being pregnant again in another year. I'm gonna give it a good year, she'll be pregnant again. That's exactly how this gonna work. She just fits the stereotype. You know the stereotypes y'all like to kind of talk about? Yeah, she fits into those that stereotype. Who wouldn't take that option? And you already got kids you can't afford, even the first three, because you can't even afford to pay the child support. And you know she lying.
Girl, tie them up. They don't even tie them anymore. They burn them, or they cut them out. No, I'm not gonna do it, guys. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just. I'm going. I'm not gonna move how I move. I'm changing myself. Like I'm really. I'm on a mission to change and do better and do better in all areas and focus on me, focus on my kids, and just not even. I'm not saying I'm not gonna entertain the opposite sex because I'm still a woman, but I'm not gonna do it how I've done it in the past. Like I'm not. I'm not. I've gotten enough of the same results. I think everything happens for a reason. I think that I was supposed to have this baby, so I'm grateful for this baby. But
Yeah, everything happens for a reason, and sometimes you make bad decisions. So it's like you people leave that little part off. Yeah, everything happens for a reason, but sometimes those things happen just because you made a dumb decision. And that's been your whole life. Because you know good and well that you have poor ussy management. You know you do, because that's where your self-esteem lies. And you know that's the only time you really have a man's attention is when he doing a 1, 2, 3 pump on you, and then it's over. Okay, so all this you gonna change your life? You a lie. Because if you were, you would be getting your tubes tied. That would be one of the first steps to, you know, I'm changing my life. I'm not gonna have bring any more human beings into this world that I don't want, because you don't want those kids. And being that you don't want them, you don't take care of them properly. You don't love them properly. You don't nurture them properly. You don't do any of that properly. That's will be you trying to make at least one change in your life.
Definitely do not want any more kids. And I'm not gonna have sex. And if I do, like my dad, I'll just tell you guys, he like, I told you guys this, I think though, he lectured the fuck out of me the other day. And it was like kind of, I was kind of like embarrassed. Not embarrassed, but I was kind of like, I kind of was like, I don't want to say ashamed. I was just like, everything my dad was said was so right. And I was just mm. Like, what the fuck have I been doing out here? Like my dad got on my ass, okay, about having unprotected sex, and oh my god, it was just a long thing, okay? And he's right. Everything he said was right, and I was like, you're right. But he didn't like shame me. He was just like, I understand you've been going through a lot and shit happens, and he's like, but Olivia, you're not having unprotected sex at this age. That's not what we're doing here. And I was like, yeah, I know. If you put it that way, that shit's, I know. That shit is nasty. Ew. I don't know. Sometimes you just have to look back at your like mistakes and you're just like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck was I thinking? Ew. Like, what is wrong with me? Mm.
All right, let's unpack this, because this is the part I was waiting on. First of all, this whole thing, daddy, who's she talking about? That's number one. Number two. Okay. Well, number one. Next. Everything quote unquote this daddy said to you, we've been saying over here, but we was you telling us why we so concerned about your ussy. We want you, we want part of it, we want to smell it, we this, we that. We said the same thing, and we said the same thing. You should be embarrassed. And why you out here having unprotected sex at your age. We said all of that. And you're going to continue to do it, because just a few minutes ago you said, this is what you said: I'm going to be celibate. Oh, I'm not saying I'm not going to entertain the opposite sex, which you didn't even have to say the opposite sex. Why you have to put emphasis on that? You could just say men, or I'm just not going to entertain me. And nobody, I don't know what you call yourself doing with that, but anyway. But I'm just going to do things right. So if you were going to do things right then and there, you would have said, I'm going to get on some type of birth control. I'm going to make him use some type of protection, because pregnancy, you know, you're almost 40, so you probably should know this, that getting pregnant is not the only thing that could happen. And now you want to sit here and it's so gross, it's so gross, it's so gross. But you were the same one screaming from the rooftop, it's your body. And you also said in one of your lives, when somebody mentioned about having unprotected sex, who said I have unprotected sex? Y'all don't know what I do. Oh, so quote unquote, when your daddy said it, it wasn't an issue. So, like I say over here, we're going to break it all the way down to the floor when you say things, because this is what we mean about you say stuff. And yeah, in your chat, you can just spin on past it, but that's not going to happen over here. Yeah, because all that you just did, you spent all your words, and not one time did you talk about using protection. You just want to say now it's so gross that you wasn't doing it. Okay. So again, time will tell. Time will tell how this all gonna work out. Every year she tries to beat people to a narrative about her dad around Father's Day by making up dad stories. You tell everything when it happens, but daddy convos always just pops up from the sky. That part. Now the daddy telling you about unprotected. He didn't tell you about unprotected sex before now. Oh, when you first got pregnant, he didn't have this conversation with you. He having a conversation now that now you getting ready to deliver. Got it. Got it. Yeah. Now it's so gross and nasty. Girl, miss me. Miss me with the bullshit. We've been telling you that. But you think talking raunchy to us and suppose I guess somebody was supposed to want you. That's why we concerned or we talking about it because I ain't concerned about you. I don't give a dang what happened to you. I told you that. That's where I'm at with you. Because just how you are, just all this you just said. Now all of a sudden you thinking back on what you did. You almost damn 40 and 3 kids in with no daddies around. Now you thinking about it?
I don't know. It's gross. It like genuinely grosses me out when I think about it. And then like the caliber of men that I've been dealing with. But it's okay because we don't regret yesterday. We just move forward. I have all my babies. What? I love my babies. My babies are my everything. So I don't regret any decisions. Every time I look at AJ, I fucking love him. Kailani, I love her so much. This baby, I know I'll feel the same exact way. I don't even think of like the men I had them with. Yeah, the men are whatever. But it's like my babies are my everything. Like that is all that matters. But Olivia, I just made a lot of mistakes, you know? As far as like the people I picked, not my kids. My kids.
Yeah, no, you made mistakes. Period. Because you bringing human beings into this world that you didn't want, that you can't take care of. And I'm gonna keep saying that because you're trying to make this so minute. You trying to mush this all the way down to just a simple mistake. And it's bigger than that. You sit up, have unprotected sex with random men, and you bring in creating human beings, bring them into this world that you don't want, that nobody is around, can't see, they don't have a relationship with nobody. You mistreat them. It's a whole big mess. So don't just try to push this down or make it just seem like one little mistake. Oh, I dated this guy, he was the wrong guy, and I'm moving on with life. You're making human beings. So it's not something you can just erase out. And you sit here saying how much you love them. No, you don't. And I'm going to keep saying it. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's just something for you to say to try to, I guess, appease your chat, appease yourself. You don't love those kids. And that's very evident in the way that you treat, especially the way you treat the first 3 and the way you treat AJ. That's not love. Like even this right here, you don't get up and go check on them. You don't know what they doing in there. And you just laying around. You don't even go check on their safety.
Kids are not a mistake. It's just the people. The people. The people. So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
No, it's not okay.
But no. That's so gross. And then all the diseases out here, like, bitch, I'm lucky I never caught the 3-letter word. I'm lucky I never caught that shit. Not saying I was having sex with everybody. The way that the internet puts it, I'm sorry, that's just not how it was going down. But it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even take 50, 20 people, whatever people. It takes one person to fucking lie to you.
It's not even a matter of, yeah, one person can lie to you, but one person don't have to tell you nothing if you're not questioning them. And you don't. And people on this side wouldn't say anything about the men you sleep with. You talk about it. You always got to come back the next day and brag about it. Every time you come and brag about it. That's where you think people got it from. We don't know what you're doing. You brag about it. And that's all you ever talk about. I got good pee. I got this. I got that. Who does that but someone that's nasty like you? Now all of a sudden everything is gross. Oh, I could have caught this. I could have caught that. We don't know what you done caught. And based on some of your past people, they done said some things about you. And no, it's not any of our business per se. Because you come on here and we have to believe some things because of how you move. Now all of a sudden everything is a concern to you? Really? Really? And you talking like everybody don't know it don't take but one person. Who are you trying to convince? Because you said it's your ussy. Nobody shouldn't be worried about it. So why are you talking about it now? Why are you talking about it? Let's see what you're saying here. Yes, it was. We watched like 4 men run in and out of your apartment within 2 months. 2 months. Some people don't mess with 4 men. Thank you. Thank you. And then you got Cat Daddy over there. No, you had Gamer Boy when you got out of jail. Then Cat Daddy. Then Gamer Boy back over there. Like, who does that? Who does that? Who's up here having SCX and they're pregnant and it's not the father? Nobody, but like maybe somebody living on the streets, homeless, may have some mental conditions, that. But you made that this conscious decision. And then when people mentioned it to you, you went off. You went off about it. But now it's so gross. Now you want to talk about the kind of men you picked. Because those are all the things that we talked about over here. Now you want to make it seem like you're so grossed out about it. Knowing good and well, soon as you have that baby, you're going to be back on them dating sites because that's where you meet all your men. You don't meet them men out and about. Every man you with, you meet on the internet. And that's where you're going to be.
Okay, don't say she boo-boo on herself. Don't say that. She doesn't like when you say that to her. Leave her alone. If you don't leave her alone, I'm gonna let her lay in here and you're gonna be in there by yourself.
Wow.
So don't tease her and don't tell her she boo-boo on herself. Go.
Well, she do. And because you don't go put on the party. You see how she running there? When I tell you this girl's getting these fragility tears, she's learning it early. She's learning early to come in there and tell on him. Yeah, you do boo-boo on yourself because your mama don't go put you on the party. Like right now, didn't she just say she need her diaper changed and she ain't changed the diaper yet? So that girl walks around in shitty diapers. So of course he's gonna make fun of her. And it's your fault. But you're gonna get on him instead of correcting the issue and go put on the party.
Go lay down.
Well. Yeah. Because she's always boo-booing on herself. She's not potty trained. So he's telling the truth. And she lets her walk around in shitty diapers. He's telling the truth.
Oh, I know, girl. I know. You guys have all told me. You guys have all told me. But it's the truth. Like, a person's not going to get it until a person gets it. You know what I mean? So you can, like, and you know how many times I've lectured some shit into somebody's head and they just don't listen until they do it themselves? He's such a brother. I know, girl. He just be teasing her and annoying her. And then she's such a little girl. She comes and tells me.
No, it ain't got nothing to
But
do
yeah,
with
I
that.
know.
No, she's learning
Like,
about that
I'm
dog
so
whistle early.
lucky.
That's
And
what
I just feel
y'all
like
teach
that's what I need.
That's what y'all do. That's why I say you're not a black woman. That's what y'all do. You teach your girls. That's what they do. They teach their girls. That's why you got Karens. They teach them early how to do that. And that's exactly what she's doing because she's always running and telling on AJ. And she just starts getting on him without even knowing what's going on. You walking around smelling shitty, he should be able to say, you smell shitty. You boo-boo in your diaper. You can talk about everything else. Then, hey, he should be able to say what he want to say.
To take out of this, that's the lesson in itself, that anything could have happened to me because I was being reckless and I wasn't caring about myself the way that I should have, you know? And to think that I'm going to ever go back to that type of lifestyle, and even like a man that you're with for months, you could be with somebody for, or you could be entertaining or talking to somebody for months, 6 months, whatever. Like that whole time, you should be strapping it up. You should strap it up even in the relationship because these niggas are disgusting. Unless you actually find like a good one, which is like a diamond in the rough, it's like, ew. And these men are DL these days. They're, it's just too much.
And these women are disgusting. Don't always put it on the man. You got to be in control of your own actual health. And you're disgusting because you will sit up here, like I just stated, sleep with Gamer Boy. A few weeks later, you, not even weeks, yeah, maybe 1 or 2 weeks, then you up here sleeping with another man. As soon as he leave, you calling another man over. Joey was there. Let you tell it, he was the whole time he was there. Y'all was effing around. Then Joey leave, Gamer Bay back over there, Gamer Boy back over there. You're nasty too. So don't just put it on men. There's a lot of nasty women out here because you just lay up with anybody and you don't require anything and you don't require the use protection and you ain't never asked none of the men. I know you haven't because you the way you move, you don't ask these men if they have anything, whether they lie or not, because you don't even go get checked out. So you're nasty too. You don't even go to the doctor and get your women get checked up as a woman. So don't do this. Don't do this. And you can do that with your chat, but you are nasty because you don't even go to the doctor and get yourself checked out. God almighty.
It's, honey, it's just too much. And they just be dirty and they just be giving it out. And girl, no. No. No, I'm good. No. No. Like I said, the rest of this year, I'm focusing on me. Next year, I'm focusing on me. I'm just going to be focusing on me. Like I have a lot to accomplish.
And remember, she said, they don't look like they got nothing, so it's no whatever. She said all that. And this is what I mean when I say your brain, since the neurons don't connect, you just say anything. You say anything. Now look how you over here saying this now. It's so gross. It's so nasty. It's they just be giving it out. It's and you too. You just be giving it out too. So you ain't no different than them. And like I say, they crazy for doing it because there are nasty women out here that will sleep with any and everybody. So yeah, they are nasty, and so are you. And so are you. So that's where we at with it. A woman that don't go get herself checked out, yeah, no, you're nasty. Yeah. Period. You're ugh.
And a lot to do. And I want to do a lot with AJ and Kailani and possibly this new baby. I want to get them into, I want to continue AJ in sports. I want to get Kailani in dance. I want to do a lot with them. And yes, I want a partner. I want a husband. I want all of those things. But that's,
I thought you didn't want to get married. You see what I'm saying, guys? It's something mentally with this chick, for real. Like different personality, all that we've said over and over and over and over and over and over again. You was just saying, I don't want to get married. You crazy. Who would get married in this day and time? None of these men are good. They all cheaters. I don't want any of that.
only going to happen if I find a 1 in a million. So the chances of that happening, I mean, it could or it couldn't. It's all up to God. It's all up to like the fate. You feel me? So I'm not even worried about it. It will happen if it happens. If it doesn't, I don't give a fuck. Like I've been alone this fucking long.
Yeah,
What's
D.
the
He went back
difference?
to T-ball. She put it in a
I
blog.
could be alone for 5 more years. Shit, 10 more years. I don't give a fuck. No, 10 more years is stretching it. Well, actually, 10 more years. What? I'll be 46. That's cool. Shit. That's cool too. As long as I got me together and I'm accomplished.
So you know there's nothing. I don't know what she's gonna say, guys, after this because I didn't hear this part. But you notice, well, she want to talk about the kids because we over here. I say all the time, you don't ever talk about the kids, but you still ain't saying shit. I mean, let's be honest. You're not saying shit. Oh, I want to put them in dance. I want to put them in T-pop. What about getting your life together? You're gonna have 3 kids because we know you etching out the other 3 because you refuse to even act like you have those kids. Um, what about what you gonna do with yourself? You gonna go to school? What are you gonna do? You busy talking about having a man and find a partner. What about you? And first of all, you're not gonna have any good quality man. You right. That's gonna be one in a million. You right. Because nobody's gonna deal with you. You're not, you're nothing but yeah.
I'm where I want.
Jen, shut up. No, you're not. Somebody in her chat, I don't know if she's gonna read this or not. You said you have a high X drive. So please be careful when that body snap back, you're gonna want some good. No judgment. I've just watched you a long time. We are all human. Because you're so busy not wanting to get blocked. You know exactly what you're saying, because that's what she say, right? She always double talking. Now, oh, I'm not gonna be bothered with. I'm gonna be celibate. I'm this, I'm that. You're always double talking, but yeah, you quick to holler. You got a high sex drive, and you can do what you want to do. When you want it, you want it. Hold on, God.
So I'm gonna take advantage and I'm just gonna work on myself until the time comes. I'm not in a rush. And ew, sex is the last thing on my mind. Gross. Disgusting. But I just don't want to alter my body. And I know like a lot of people don't have any negative side effects from getting their tubes cut and stuff. And that's good. That's great. But I don't want to chance it. I'm just scared of chancing it. So I'll just be to myself. TikTok is messy. TikTok is so fucking messy. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my God. So messy. And I just be right there feeding into all the messiness. No, yesterday. Okay, so there's this girl that I've been watching. Her name is Toxic.
I'm fast forwarding it because I don't want to hear all that about TikTok and stuff. So let's just fast forward it and let's see what you guys are saying. That part, Kelly. You see how she double talk? Getting your tubes tied ain't gonna onto your body. Like it ain't gonna do that. That's just like getting a hysterectomy and all that. She's full of crap. That's what it is. She's just full of crap. She don't want to alter her body, but she want a tummy tuck. She'll alter her body, but she take GLPs. Because you're not naturally losing the weight. You're not doing it because of any health situations. You're just doing it because you want to be vain. But that's all good. We know that's okay, right? She have unprotected eggs and get pregnant. That's altering her body. But okay. Yeah. She's just full of it, guys. Y'all know that. We just doing this so we can have our digital footprint because we're gonna be able to come back to this too. Yeah. She doesn't want to get her tubes tied because it's too much of a risk, but she wants to go and have a yeah, like they're saying, but you want to have plastic surgery. Girl, stop it. See what I'm saying? How we can pick up on stuff over here, but she just thinks everybody's slow, dumb, and stupid. Everybody's not slow, dumb, and stupid. Yeah, plenty of women can drop down and talk about having their tubes tied and all that, and they good. You know what I'm saying? She just thinks she's smarter than the average bear. That's it. And that's why she's gonna be pregnant again in the next year or so. We'll give it a good 1.5.
She knows we mean business. She knows I mean business for real.
Ain't took a bath all day. Everybody walking around looking how they looking. Look at them.
My new business, y'all. More things. More.
Look at them.
Smoking on.
Excuse me, baby. Popcorn and chips and popcorn.
Thanks, no more.
More choking hazard. She fed Kalani popcorn.
Okay, Kailani, you're helping now?
Ridiculous.
Now you're helping, huh? Do you think she helped you?
Yeah.
Should I give her an ice cream sandwich?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because her help.
Oh, you're being nice today.
Yeah.
Usually he'd be like, no, don't give her nothing. Good job, AJ. So sweet when you want to share. Okay, hold on, because you guys know how mommy does things. You eat this, you can have more.
Yeah.
Yesterday, y'all didn't even want to eat things.
That's all they've been doing is snacking. Chips, popcorn, ice cream, yogurt. She hasn't fed them any real food. They just been snacking all day.
Mess, okay? Here you go. Go sit at the table.
Just been snacking.
Here you go.
Yeah, ain't getting no baths, ain't nothing.
Hold
you
it.
can
Hold
tell.
it. I'll do it. Go.
Ain't put that girl on the potty all day. And she still ain't changed her diaper. She still ain't changed her diaper. She knows she need a diaper change.
That's what I said to Kailani.
But when AJ say something about it, he wrong.
Excuse me.
I know. I heard you say excuse me. That was very polite of you. Good job. Yeah, she was anyway. I heard you.
She finna eat
He
another
did
one.
say excuse me. That was so polite. You're welcome. I'm nice too. Thank you.
She finna sit down and eat another one. Y'all know she just ate one about 30, 40 minutes ago. Yeah, that's what they do. All she do is sit over there and eat a bunch of sugary snacks and salty snacks. That's all she do. She still ain't packed now, guys. She finna sit down.
And I can do everything for you? Okay. Oh, Lord.
We're
Good
almost
job, guys.
done, guys. We're
See?
gonna be finished with this for today.
Well, I didn't. Why am I celebrating? I didn't make my bed. I know what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna go full clothes first. Because I can't get in my closet. I can't get in my closet until I fold. If you know anything about me, y'all, I have so much shit in my closet. Okay.
How would these people know about her in her closet? And you don't have a bunch, you might have a bunch of shit, but you ain't got nothing worth anything. You wear the same crappy clothes all the time. So anything you have ain't worth the darn, all from the Goodwill and here, there, and everywhere. You don't have nothing that's of any value. Nothing. She has nothing of value, guys. Nothing that costs money at all in that whole apartment. Nothing of value. And you almost 40 and you have nothing of value.
Jen, my mom told me what you said about my closet. Oh my God. Yes, the Bluebell. Why you ain't never told me? Oh my God, these are so good. These are the best ice cream sandwiches I ever had in my life.
Yeah, she eat a whole one, but they gotta share.
This is not your ordinary ice cream sandwich. This vanilla is so good, and this cookie is like.
We said that, Annie, earlier.
Go eat yours.
Where all the homegirls that she talked
Yeah, you
about
have
to
this.
help her
We're eating
pack.
the same
Yeah,
thing.
we talked about that. Mm-hmm.
Don't do that. My mom told me that you guys looked in my closet and you were like, this is like a whole nother apartment in here. Or you said something like that. Oh my God. I got so much shit in my closet, bro. And I feel like once I work out my closet and I throw because I'm throwing so much away. I'm getting rid of so much shit. I have too much shit. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, why do I have so much shit? It's not necessary.
And that's exactly what it is, too. That's why I just said it's nothing of value. So you're absolutely correct. It's all crap. All cheap crap. That's all it is. Just like you. Like you've done nothing. You titled this live packing in mom life. You've done nothing. You ain't packed nothing and you ain't not a mom. You just lay around yelling and screaming and you want to act every once in a while like, oh, do put on your little sweet voice. That's it. You haven't even cooked anything. They ain't had no baths. You ain't cooked nothing. You ain't changing no diapers. You ain't put on the potty. How was this mom life? Like, seriously, like you have done nothing this whole lot. Even me fast forwarding because she was just talking to them when I was fast forwarding in the beginning. She wasn't doing anything.
It's unnecessary. All I can do is turn and walk away. Yeah. Because if I think about it,
Hey, nearly.
I'm going to get rid of everything in my kitchen. I'm not keeping anything in my kitchen. I'm not keeping an appliance. I'll probably keep like 2 cups. That's it. I'm not keeping anything from my kitchen. So I hardly have to pack in there. The only thing in this living room that I'm keeping is this couch, this rug, the Hulu, and their chairs, and my mirror. I want to keep my mirror. I'm getting rid of this dining table.
Like she scarfed stuff down. Look at her. Look how she chew.
I'm getting rid of my bike, my treadmill. Jen, if you want any of this stuff, let me know. My bike, my treadmill. So once I have my closet packed and I go through the kids' closet, because I got to show you guys the kids' closet. I have boxes that I haven't even unpacked, but I need to go through those boxes, pick out what I want to keep, and throw the rest away. I could really see myself only keeping, like, there's probably like 10 boxes in their closet. I'm probably only going to keep like 3 boxes worth of shit. But I'm going to repack them. I'm going to repack the boxes. And the kids.
But she sit online for 2 hours, and that's what she should have been doing. Talking about nothing. You could have been actually packing. You trying to get your money and get your views, so you could actually been in there packing instead of sitting here eating ice cream and yogurt and popcorn and all that. You done nothing. You ain't even wash your tail. Now, the thing she said she was keeping in the living room, guys, when she moved in that place, her group home attendees, they bought those bookshelves, those shelves that she put those shoes on. They bought those for her. And she just clearly said she wasn't going to keep it. Okay, so that's what I'm saying about these people. Y'all so stupid. Y'all sit here and buy her stuff. And any of these people that be on her setting up registries. And when they get ready to move, they don't care. And they bought some other stuff too. I just remember the bookshelves because I remember she was talking about putting them together. And I think Cat Daddy wound up putting them together for her. Yeah, they bought that stuff. And she's just talking about getting rid of it.
Stuff, I'm getting rid of everything except their dresser, their TV. I'm gonna keep their clothes, their shoes. I'm not keeping their beds.
I have more.
You want more? Yeah. Dang, AJ, you ate that fast. You liked it today, huh? You gonna play get last night? You were trying to play games with it.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't like it.
Oh, now you're really gonna bounce off the wall.
Huh?
That part, Lou.
Yeah, let me take you out order. This is it, so this is the other half of your sandwich.
And then you know that not more afterwards. So
I
Yeah.
said all that to say I don't think packing's gonna be that big of a deal. I just have to.
That's why you keep putting it off, because it ain't gonna be that big a deal. Yeah, but she too busy in the chat windmilling for her. Because she over there, yes, donate their beds. Girl, I could do was talking about the cat, talking about the closet. That's why I say people think Jen, no, she's gonna stick around. She ain't gonna turn her back because for some reason or another, Liv makes her feel special. That's why she go out her way for her. She think it. It almost seems to me that she want to treat Liv like she's some celebrity because she has a she come and go live, and Liv pay attention to her. You know. And so she feels like, ooh, I'm close to the celebrity. The celebrity says my name. That's how it feels to me. So yeah, because she don't really talk about Jen unless she's in the chat. Every blue moon she might mention her name, but she don't mention this chick unless she's in the chat. So yeah.
Because I'm procrastinating.
You always do that. She was doing that before she went to jail. She knew she need to pack up and she wasn't doing it.
What else is new?
Yeah, exactly. What's new? Because you lazy. You don't necessarily you just lazy.
Well, because I want to get them new beds. Got those beds off at Facebook Market. So they were not expensive. I'm gonna just sell them. But I want to buy them new beds. Like,
Nobody want them pissy beds. You know AJ done peed all on that mattress. That other girl done laid around there in them funky diapers all night. Them cats was all up over there on that stuff. Girl, and you got it already got off Facebook Market. Just throw them things in the trash. That's what you need to do. Just throw them in there. Jen talk about donate their beds. No, throw them in the garbage. That's what you need to do.
you know? Yeah.
And she too lazy to sell anything. I don't think
I
she's gonna
just, I
sell
don't know.
anything. Look at her just sitting
I
around.
just want new stuff, guys. Like, I don't want to carry on. Stuff.
I don't think so, Sean. I'm sorry. I know that some of these people leave and they do all the things that they do, but for some reason I just don't feel like this one is going to. I just feel like this is going to be one that's going to stick in there. I know people have come and go, but it's just something about this chick. I just don't see that. No, because it's in this last year or two, and as horrible as this chick has been, and the way she's treated Jen, Jen didn't even know she left Georgia. Left Texas and went to Florida, and she's still sticking in there, buying the kids stuff, paying for birthday parties. Nah, I think she'll be around. Now, if she's not around, it's because Rumi right here is ignoring her. Here's how to be. This just my prediction. If she stopped being around, it's going to be because Rumi ignores her. She's not going to leave because she wants to leave or not deal with her. It's going to be the other way around. Because if that's the case, all this time you've seen how she treat her kids and the things she's done, and you still all up her Watusi. Nah. And she was one of the ones that helped pack that apartment when she went to jail. Yeah, so that's just my theory on it. But at the end of the day, I don't care either way. Yeah, she the fool. You know what I'm saying? She the fool. She didn't waste her money, time. That's on her. I don't care.
That's really where I want to go.
That part, Latrice.
Maybe we should go here for my birthday, y'all. Jen, have you ever been here?
Honestly,
To the go over there. Don't stop farting next to me.
that PC.
No, you don't even know what I'm talking about. Go over there.
What is that?
Stop, AJ.
What is that?
The ball downtown.
The what?
Go sit down. God, I hate when he gets too hyper out of his mind. You know when he stinks. Stop farting next to me. But I heard this place was nasty. Yeah, the reunion tower. I didn't even know that was what.
Okay, I don't need to see her. See how she's sitting there wasting time instead of getting up being productive. He stink because he's farting. Then go give him a bath. The other one, you still ain't changed her diaper. You said she need a diaper change. So obviously she stinks. So you, instead of you taking care of your business, this is what you choose to do. So before I started this is why I said what I said about she's gonna have to kick up some kind of dust because all this was boring. Like, yes, she said a few things that we can dissect, and we're going to keep that in our back pocket because we know she's just talking at the side of her neck. So that's why I only want to point out those things because y'all know we're going to be able to swing back around in a good month or two because she'll already have some men over there, especially after her mama leave, you know? So, yeah, we'll be able to swing back on that conversation. But, so you saying the Reunion Tower restaurant is outdated? Well, she outdated. So what you think? And she not going there. I mean, I don't know what kind of setting that is, but she ain't going nowhere. But yeah, I'm with you on that, Latrice. Because I was thinking about that the other day, Facebook Marketplace, because like I told you guys, I'm into interior design, fashion, all that. No. And I was seeing some stuff on TikTok, and they was talking about some furniture items they had got from Facebook Marketplace. And I'm like, I need to go over there and look because I'm looking for a couple of furniture pieces, unique furniture pieces. But you're right. You be scared because you don't really know. And I would never go in there buying beds and stuff. I would not do. I would do nothing like fabric like that. Heck no. No. Mm-mm. But she would because she can't afford nothing else. Yep. Let me see. Carol's husband threatened to leave her if she didn't stop giving out her money to live. I know that's right. I know that's right. Yeah, she's so slow. She don't even realize she just be, yeah, she always dropping hints. And when she move, yeah, they gonna be like, create a registry so we can get you this and that, this and that. Cause you know, different people come in her chat. So they gonna, they gonna be willing to buy her stuff for her new apartment. As soon as she move, if however that go down, create a registry so we can send you stuff. Cause that's what happened this time. And she put those bookshelves on the registry. That's why they bought them. But now she gonna leave them. She gonna leave them behind. Even there, like people saying, even that kitchen stuff, they bought that stuff. Yeah. And now she's talking about leaving it behind because they know that's what they do. Yeah. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. She might. That's a good question. That's a good question. But yeah, and she didn't say nothing about it. But are you gonna take that little kitchen set and that vanity set? Because Jen bought that. Yeah, you gonna take that? Yeah. Even if she don't know what it should, could still show him. But oh yeah, yeah. But she choose to be mean and then talk about hey when he get like this. But whatever. Oh, she couldn't afford the parking. Okay, what kind of place is it, D? What kind of place is it? Yes, Carol. She was obsessed, did a channel, but I think she tried to go back. Yeah, they in the same boat. Probably don't. Probably don't. Hmm. Yeah. Well, yeah, I want to get new stuff. Like she got a job and she's just, financing her own life. Like again, this apartment situation, it has to be kind of a situation she in now because apartments are asking for 2 and 3 times. You have to make 2 and 3 times the rent. So what kind of place did you get approved for? Okay. So, time will tell. Like I said, I'm just speculating and that's all I can do. I don't know until we know. That's it. Oh yeah, she's managing. I mean, I don't have anything to say about them until everything is everything. I'm not gonna, I can't talk about something I don't really know. All I can wait is for things to come out, and it's true. If it's not true, that's it. There's nothing else we I can talk about as far as that goes. Let me say it like that. Nothing else I can talk about because I don't know nothing other than what gets put out here. You know. It's a rotating restaurant. A bar at the top of the tower shaped like a ball that lights up at the night. Oh, okay, okay. Oh no, no, no. Ain't gonna take them two running around in there. Negative. She would never go there. No man ain't even gonna take her there. Move on, girl. Next, go take your ass on over around there to Applebee's and call it a day. Wow, you went on your first day back in 1999, but it's still around. So is the food good? Well, you haven't been in a while, so they probably, of course, changed the menu. But if they've been around that long, it must be a good place. It's not it's not her, it's not her type of crowd, but it must be a decent place. Because in this day and age, you got to be a good restaurant to stay around because people do not be playing with you. They do not. Oh yeah, and that crap, it was crap anyway. They didn't have nothing over there worthy of nothing. Like God, y'all know that. They didn't have no clothes worth nothing. They didn't have nothing over there that was worth anything. So it didn't matter. She don't ever buy them nothing. So how was anything over there worth anything? Oh, okay. So it was tiny portions. You had to go through a drive-through. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I'm not saying it's got to be great, but it got to be doing something to still be around. Probably maybe the aesthetics, since it spins around and do all of that. But yeah, she ain't going nowhere. Again, Applebee's around the corner. And she probably not even gonna do that. She ain't gonna even take them to the movies. She just talking crap. Let me see. My niece has refurbished her house and bought a stunning fireplace off marketplace. Okay. Um, I've sold some stuff when I was actually moving. Um, when I got my house, I've sold 1 or 2 things on there. And I go and look. I haven't went in a long time. But for me, it's just a safety issue too, meeting up with people and all that. So that's the thing for me. And I know plenty. I've heard plenty of people buying stuff off market. But like I say, designers, people getting stuff for their homes. Steve said he buy cars on there, so I'm not knocking it. But it's some things I just wouldn't buy, and beds and mattresses and shit. I know, like Latrice say, because you got people like her trying to sell stuff on there. Heck no. Because, yeah, people, even Goodwill, I don't knock the Goodwill. I don't knock thrifting. I told y'all this before. Because there, you can find, I give stuff to the Goodwill that's good, that's decent. I just no longer, if it's some dealing with home items, I'm not using anymore. Clothes, I don't wear anymore. Shoes, I don't wear anymore. They're good items. I just don't want them anymore. So I don't knock the Goodwill. I don't knock thrift stores. Okay, because there are a lot of people that's all they shop, and you would never know because they know how to put it together. So I don't knock any of that. And I'm not even knocking marketplace or what's that other one? Sale. What is it called? Because I've sold something on there before too. It's another one out there that you can sell and buy items off of. What is it called? Because I did think I should still have the app. So I'm not one to knock any of those things. I just talk about it as it relates to her because again, she don't know how to do anything. So even if she going in there and getting items, clothes, she don't know how to put the items together, and because she don't know how to shop. So that's the part issue I have with her. Oh, it's called offer. Oh, you got it, Carmen. You got it. Yeah, offer up. Yeah, that's another one. People sell good things. Like, yes. So it's not, I'm definitely not knocking any of it. I go into Goodwill every now and then. I don't look at the clothes because I told y'all this before. I'm not that type of shopper. I don't like looking through things. I might go and glance at some things. I might go to the men's section, look at the blazers or what have you. But even like what is that? TJ Maxx, Ross. When I gotta go down the aisle and look through the clothes, I'm not impressed. I don't like that. I just like for it to be how I need it to be. Okay, this section right here, I like this section. Let me see if they got a color I like. Let me see if they have my size. That's the kind of shopper I am when it comes down to clothes. So that's the only thing. Because even if I go to a TJ Maxx, when they got the clothes on the outskirts sitting right there, I look at that to see if it's anything that I like. But when you want me to start hunting and going through everything, I'm not really interested. And again, people do it and they find good stuff, not knocking it. I'm just saying me. So, but Goodwill, heck yeah, if I'm up here looking for a new kind of vase, something different, picture frames, so I can take the picture out and use the frames. Heck yeah. I sure do be all over there. I go look at the jewelry. I do that. Again, because people give things away just because they don't want anymore. That don't mean that it's bad. You know what I'm saying? So we just talk about her because for some of us, we balance it out and we get items from other places, you know? And then some people, all they do is shop at thrift stores. But again, they know how to work it out. They find good stuff. So, yeah, that's it. I can't imagine living like she does, living and bragging about what she can afford. Does she include her cash donations from scamming? Right. I've gotten things like wall mirrors, yeah, on things that can be wiped down good from marketplace, but I have disinfectant wipes with me always. But she makes me think more because I see her lifestyle. Yeah, you just gotta be mindful, who you getting it from, but just do what you do. But again, the options are out there. Yeah. I've been wanting to buy one of those mystery jewelry jars. Yeah, you never know. Like, and again, it also going to depend on what side of town the Goodwill is on. Okay, you got to think about that too. Because you get over there in them parts of town where a whole lot of money flowing through there, you're going to have some good stuff up in that Goodwill or that thrift store. You just are. It's just going to be that way. So, yeah. Like I say, there's people out here. All they do is buy thrift, and that's their clothes. And when I say no women, the way they be dressed, yeah, because they know how to style the clothes, right? They don't just put on tight leggings and tight shirts and walk out the house. That's not what they do. She don't know how to dress. She don't know nothing about nothing. My uncle passed away recently and I had to empty his house. Everything was in excellent condition and I decided to give it all away. Never again. People are time wasters considered as free. Oh, okay. Yep. Like people do that too. People pass away, they put it on marketplace, try to get some money, do different things. So, yep. I want to redecorate, but I'm putting 2 kids through college. Yeah, but that's a good way to go find these, even in wherever you live. That's why I say that's the thing about TikTok. She's saying it's messy. It is, depending on where you looking at, because I be looking at messy stuff on TikTok too. But also a lot of things come across my page about different discount stores in the area, where you can buy furniture. And sometimes I'll be mad because it's like it's clear on the other side of town. I'm not doing that. Because around here, traffic is a beast. And if it's not right here in my vicinity, I can't do it. But it's so many like discount furniture places that you can go to and, find some stuff to, decorate your home. You don't always have to go to the big box stores um, to decorate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Contra. Sometime I might ride by Goodwill. I'm like, let me go up in here and see, go to the knick, like you say, go to the knickknack area and see what they got going on. I go to the frames and see if there's any pictures that I'm looking at the frame that I can use the frames. Yeah, I don't go in there looking for like, um, coffee pots and all that. No, I wouldn't do all that. No, not me. I wouldn't. Like the appliances. No, you might find some funky little wine glasses, coffee mugs, plates. You come home, wash them, put them. If they can go in the dishwasher, put them in the dishwasher, and rock with it. Yeah, see, that's what I was just saying, Danny. Yep. You would never know they shop at the thrift stores, and you'd be like, "Damn, how you find that?" But it just be the way they style it. Be so fly. It's so fly. And they know where the good thrift stores are. Because I know at some point, I know before COVID, I don't know if they still doing it. It used to be in my area, in the Atlanta area, buses. Like they had set up bus time. You come get on the bus, and they went to different thrift stores. Mm-hmm. Because that's a whole community of people that do that, and they know where the good thrift stores are. They know how to shop. So yeah, it's a lot of different things out here. And she don't know nothing about none of it because she don't do nothing. Hmm. See, she D said you got to hit them early to get the good stuff. So yeah, so that's where we are with that. You know what I'm saying? Like we just saying, it's ways to do things. It's not always about going in the big box stores, spend a lot of money, and knowing how to decorate, knowing whatever your style may be, and knowing how to style your clothes. Get a style. That's another thing about her. She don't have no sense of style. It's just nothing about her. Nothing. And that's kind of all the women that we talk about over here. They don't have a sense of anything style for their homes, for their clothes. It's just like nothing's going on. Nothing's going on but pregnancies and EBT cards and WIC. That's all that's going on. Growing up, I used with my mom and my aunts, because of course that was before social media and you had to go in the newspaper. They used to drag us to the yard sales and garage sales every weekend, or especially when it got warm. They get their newspaper and they get the circling where the garage sale at, and we off. Yes, we used to do them all the time. Garage sales, yard sales. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, we was just saying that true crime. You go to them areas, you gonna find some things because they forever redecorating and carrying on and getting rid of stuff. Yeah. I got stuff in my garage right now, and I got a pile of clothes upstairs that I got to take to the Goodwill. It's just not my style anymore. I'm getting older. I don't wear that stuff. It is absolutely nothing wrong with the clothes. I just don't wear that anymore. So I'm gonna go drop it off. I have some items, some home items. I don't. That's not my style anymore. I'm gonna go give it to the Goodwill. Simple, you know. So it happens. Um, Yeah, everything mixed match. The kids, the clothes, the furniture, the food, everything. She can't even put a meal together. Part of the meal be mixed match too. Everything mismatch. Flea markets, yep. And they have a lot of those around here with farmers markets, flea markets. Yeah. So, that's just the life that's out there for people. And I'm not the one, I said it before, I don't look down on people. I don't do any of that. So I just, I want to make sure that's known. I just talk about this thing right here. But when it come down to, yes, some people I look at them strange in the real world, but I don't sit around making that my life. I just don't. I found all the shelves for my plant room at the thrift store. Oh, your shelves? Okay. All right. And I wish I was better at, because I even see people when they go buy furniture and they know how to refurbish it, sand it down, paint it. Now I can paint, but it's all doing all that before. I got to get comfortable doing that because I would love to do that. Because you do find little funky pieces at Goodwill that just need to be refurbished and rock it out. And I see people doing that and buying something for $100 and selling it for 800. Yeah, that's what people do. People do that out here. So yeah, about 20 years ago, I found the LV Authentic Vintage Pearls for $7.99. It was worth $3K. Wow, I still have it in my collection. I bought it at a local thrift store. See, because when they gave it up, they just didn't want it no more, not realizing what it was going to be worth. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. But I done gave away some Coach bags and stuff to the Goodwill because I didn't want them no more. I mean, they not LVs or Gucci, but yeah. And I done gave away just other type of bags because I just don't care of anymore. And and especially now, I'm getting to the point where I just don't want a lot of clutter in my house, and I don't want things around that I'm not using. Because if it's tucked away somewhere, I'll forget about it. And I just don't want that. I want things where I can see it, I'm using it, so that's just the space I'm in now. So, yeah, I love thrift stores and flea markets. Yep. Tax write offs. Yep. And some people were saying the Goodwill have raised their prices. Like everybody else out here in the world, raising prices. I hear a lot about. I've never been to an estate sale. I don't think we went to them when I was smaller. When I was young, we could have. I'm not really sure, but I'd heard about estate sales are good too. Yeah, because they trying to get rid of everything in that house. And they don't really need the money. They just want to get rid of the stuff. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. See, you have to have style when thrifty, yeah. And that's what we said. You got to have some personality and style when you go in them places. And she just going in there picking up stuff and throwing it on and looking a mess, looking how she looking. Hmm. Oh, that's all right, Barbara. But yeah, tell them negative. Get out there, mess up your purse. Mm-mm. Negative, negative. Sorry, boo. Love you, but nope. Nope. Oh, so that's what you were saying, Barbara. You don't give your stuff to the Goodwill because they charge too much. Church center, yeah, where they feed people for free. Yeah, I've been hearing people do that too, or go donate it. They say you should donate, especially women, donate to um, abuse centers. You know how the women got to get away, go donate there so they'll have some clothes and everything there when they come, because they got, pick up and go. Um, so that's good places to donate to as well. Hmm. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here. We just shooting the breeze now about thrift stores and shopping. Because she was talking about buying new stuff. Girl, get your priorities together. Like you have get ready to have a newborn. How you thinking about buying new stuff? Like I don't understand her thought process. Like you have bought nothing for this baby, but you talking about you want to buy all new stuff. I don't understand her thought process is wow. That's wild. Yeah, I don't like SK I don't like going through stuff. That's just me. Um, mm-mm. And again, I know you can find some good stuff, but that's just not me. It's just clothes. If it's anything else, I don't mind. For some reason, just shifting through clothes. I don't care. Like I say, it could be Ross, any of those places. Mm-mm. I might every once in a while, kind of peruse through and look, but that's not something I'm going to do on the regular. I go in Ross and the places. I just go to the body section, perfume, skincare, lotion, soap, and I go look at the jewelry. I go to the home section, and then I come on up out of there. That's all. That's what I do. Hmm. That's me. Yeah. And then she'll throw it away when she get ready to move again. Stupid. Yeah, I saw a video about taking women and children's clothes to women and children's shelters to help them. Yeah. But if I can't get to something that quick and it's something I want to get rid of, because once I get rid of it, I forget about it. If it's sitting around for a long time, then I won't do what I need to do. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, the Goodwill right up the street. Let me get rid of this so it's out of sight, out of mind. I keep holding on to it, and it's like, well, do I really want to get rid of this? So that's what be going on with me. So me just trying to go research and find all that. No, I need to get rid of this because I need this out of sight, out of mind. Because once I give it away, I forget about it. I don't think nothing else about it. Mm-mm. Nothing but 6 month old onesies. Yeah, did she get onesies? We know she got that little strawberry shortcake outfit. Yet I think they didn't know what they had. Yeah, they didn't know. Mm-mm. Because you remember that show? I don't know if y'all remember that show used to be out where the people would take their items to go get appraised on that show, and he would tell them how much it's worth, if it's worth anything, because people didn't know what they had was really worth a lot of money. It just kind of looked like a trinket, and it wound up being worth a lot of money. Hmm. I don't think that show's still around, but yeah, it was a show out about that. And I'm sure of course, there's places you can go and take your stuff and see the value of it. Um, yeah. Oh yeah, that was an outfit, Bless. If you talking about that strawberry shortcake stuff, that was a little outfit. That wasn't a onesie. Yeah. So we haven't seen her buy a onesie yet. And there was some people that are talking about T-ball. Yeah, she put a vlog out yesterday that he at T-ball practice in his first game. So yeah. Hmm. And Kalani up there dancing around that little dress that she always wearing all up in the way. Go get out the way somewhere. Like seriously. Oh, out in Vegas somewhere. Okay, yeah, you remember that show? Yeah. Hmm. Okay. So you get your stuff, yeah, because like we stated, people give away stuff that's nice. And it might not be their style. They might not can fit it. That don't mean that it's trash. Mm. It just means somebody didn't want it. So, but yeah, get off of here, guys. Been on here 4 hours again. That was not the plan. We're on here over talking about thrift stores now. Hmm. But yep, that's that. So, we just went back, like I said, round the block, spin the block, jump on some curves, and just see what she was talking about 10 months ago. As we can see, nothing has changed. We just backing up our theories that you haven't progressed. Nothing has changed. That's all we doing because we already know that because we've seen those lies before, but sometimes we can kind of forget some of the things that she actually said. so we can bring it back around. So that's what we did. And then we kind of look at what she talked about yesterday, which was, again, a whole bunch of double talk. So we shall see. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. We shall see going forward. Like I say, time will tell. Because my theory is that she's not leaving Texas. Um, but if she do, she do. Because again, I don't care either way it goes. But because she's still going to be, she taking herself with her wherever she go, and she's the problem. So, you know. But we shall see, right? Because we spectators at the circus. That's all we got. But I appreciate you guys coming in. I appreciate you. Please, please hit that like button. Yeah, some people say she should have a baby on Father's Day. That'd be a kicker right there, right? Yeah, it'd be unfortunate for the baby. It'd be a kicker. It'd be a kicker for us to talk about. Yeah. Oh, he had a first game. I know he had a practice and he already had a second game. Okay. But that's good for him. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and she did say something in that vlog before I go. And I don't know if y'all caught it by watching it or hearing it through another reactor, because I know some of you don't watch her. She said in the car, she was talking about another child after the game. Yeah, it was a different crybaby today. There was a different crybaby there today. I'm just like, what? Your mouth and your brain is so warped. Why are you calling little kids crybabies? And then you got the nerve to call somebody else's child a crybaby. It's bad enough you call AJ a crybaby when he's only 4 and he's expressing his emotions, but you gonna say that about somebody else's child. And then she gonna say, oh, well, I think he's young. I think he's 3. And then the kids in the back, AJ's in the back, really correcting her, like, oh, he was his emotions. He was upset. And then she gonna try to switch it up after you had already called the boy a crybaby. Girl, you horrible. Like, you really are. You really are. Who says that? Like, you, again, it's bad enough you say it about your own son, but you're gonna say that about somebody else's child. And then she was breaking it down to AJ. No, the one that was throwing the ball to you, the one just trying to make him remember who she calling a crybaby. If you haven't seen the vlog, or if you have, go back and pay attention to that part. It's when she was driving in the car when they left the I don't know if it was the game, after practice, I don't know. But she was in the car and she said that. I was like, this chick, boy, she is a mess. She just really don't care what she say. She has no I mean, oh gosh, I don't know. Let me get off of here. Let me see. You speak with a lot of knowledge. I enjoy your show, and yes, what it makes for me, and I'm sure it will. Thank you, Barbara. I appreciate it, guys. I told you, when I'm passionate about something, I will go on and on. But if I'm not, I don't have nothing to say. And then I told you guys, I'm an introvert. So if some of you probably were around me, and if we're not talking about something interesting, I probably wouldn't even be saying nothing. Which, that causes a problem for some people because they get uncomfortable when people not talking. Whatever. I don't care. You ain't finna force me to talk, and I don't want to talk. Because some people I saw a meme and it was like, why don't you talk? And the person said, why don't you stop talking? I'm like, that part. Don't ask me why I'm not talking. Ask yourself why you can't stop talking. How about that? All right. But let me go. Okay. Let me see, because some of y'all comments are still being held. Let me get these up here real quick, because I don't want y'all thinking. Yeah, I want y'all putting your comments in here and they're not showing up. Gosh, I don't know why they be holding some of y'all comments and y'all not even saying nothing crazy. Like, Boss Lady said the time will come as soon as another man ping her on one of those apps. Yeah. Why that comment being held? And I went through there and checked it. I don't have it set to hold anything. to hold any words. So even if you do say something wrong, I don't even have it set for that. She only stayed around AJ's T-ball practice, a hit on the daddies there. Yeah, because she saw them black men there. So she want to be, good job, good job. Girl, that's so flawed too, but yeah. God, dog. All of these were being held. Roomy, Danny always hungry. Why? They better wait till she rests or figure it out. AJ gonna train Kai in a minute because I know he's tired of having to smell her all day. Okay? And she waiting for that mama to come. That's sad. Can't even potty train kids. Yeah, why the daddy not coming to help you move? He got so much wisdom. Why he not coming to help you move? Maybe she's packing super light because she's moving some great distance, or maybe she just can't afford to take all that stuff. That could be a concept too, right? More stuff you have, a bigger truck you got to get. But you're right. It could be that too. I'm not saying what I'm saying is law. I'm just trying to get it figured out. Why are you going to a WIC appointment if you leave in the state? That's the only reason I was questioning it. Like, why are you going anti-roadshow? That's exactly what it was called. Why are you leaving the state? I mean, why are you going for a WIC appointment if you leave in the state? That was my question. That's all I'm saying. So, but again, I don't care one way or the other because it ain't going, it ain't helping nothing over here what I got going on, no matter where she moved. Because she going to still be on this here internet. We going to still be able to see the circus. So that's where we at with it. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to make sure I got everybody up because I don't want you to think your comments. I'm not deleting any comments. I don't want y'all to think that. Because I think that's how I feel sometimes when I'm in some people's chats that they don't see my comment because it's probably just not coming up. And I'm not the type to expect people to read out my comments, and I'm not saying it for that reason, but yeah. Peace, you just remind me of when I watched the replay of yesterday's video. You said something funny about baby. Ain't no telling, because sometimes, child, I just be saying things. But all righty, guys, I appreciate you coming in here. Us rocking it out. Hopefully, again, some other people, got some things popping off that we can start talking about them as well. Because again, we're not trying to make this a one-trick pony show. So of course I'll be out here looking and just trying to see if I can get us somebody else that's going to be interesting and we can actually have something to talk about. As it relates to what they got going on. So, Oh, okay. Yeah, because she is. I'm sorry. And I don't care. That little girl, it ain't giving what you think. That's all I'm gonna say. But that's what we're saying though, Barbara. She's gonna have to kick up the dust. She's gonna have to. Because people are not really gonna be talking, and she don't like that. So she's got to do something to get people to come back over there. So just give it a good day or so. It ain't gonna take too long. She got to connive up something, come scheme something up. Yeah. So, but thank you guys. Please hit that like button if you have not. Excuse me. If you haven't subscribed, if you can do that, hit the hype button if you choose. But I would appreciate it if you would do that for me because I'm still trying to grow this channel organically. I don't have any goals, but I do want to grow it again organically, not, Roomy over there doing, because you can see her numbers haven't moved for a little bit. So that's kind of showing something another. But anyway, organically. And again, I don't need, I'll be honest, it to be this some high because I don't need the unnecessariness over here. We've been doing good so far. We ain't got people coming over with the negativity, and I don't want it. So, again, just organically grow it, and that's how we're going to do it. Because if people start coming, I start modding because I know how to do it now. Because they're not, no one's going to come in here disturbing our groove. All right. So again, you guys have a good day, and y'all know I want you to stay in peace, and I'll see you in the